ever heard of him, Princess? Because
No.
he does a navy build with Germany, and he gives people
Be right back.
trouble. And the way he plays is he plays for a VC one, so that's how he does it. He gets away with it, and he makes top 10 pretty much every season playing that way. He plays the same way all the
He what?
time.
Is this the
He
guy that does
the navy
like
build.
a sub, but it's like mostly subs that he's sending to the
And
Atlantic?
he
No,
build-
it might.
yeah, he
Uh,
builds subs, planes, whatever. He just builds stuff that makes it difficult for allies to attack the victory cities.
right.
Basically tries to limit the fleet that America does. But yeah, you should. I'll see if I can find some screenshots or something about him. But yeah, you should look at his style because that's what it kind of reminded me of. If you guys were a little bit more aggressive and went for that VC one, I think that could have been a good game for you guys.
Yeah,
Except
yeah.
that
I was just
gotta
like
go for VC. That's basically the difference.
I
You're
was
not.
I was just messing around trying to get Japan more time to get back in the game.
Yeah, but that build actually has merit if you just gotta play to it. And I think the strength of that build is going for the VC
What VC though?
victory city. So
No, I know which one.
so so Germany starts out with 6.
No, I know, but which one did you want me to go after? Because he had London like locked out.
Yeah, I know. So Karelia brings you guys to 7,
Yeah, I was in Karelia.
and then India
Yeah,
brings you
guys. Yeah, when you go for victory
Hawaii.
cities, it's always Karelia. Karelia, India, Hawaii.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's pretty much the only way the math works. I mean, unless you take Moscow, but then
Yeah.
that's a normal game anyway, so it's
Yeah.
not really a victory city. But yeah, it's Karelia, India, Hawaii.
yeah. But basically, your shenanigans, I think, could actually be a strong build. Well, maybe I want to. Maybe not strong is the right word, but it could actually be a potential build if you look into it a little bit. You just gotta trick some things and think about how to play it optimal. Because I think it has potential.
Yeah, when I first started, I was just like, this is gonna be. I'm
Yeah,
actually planning, but I'm really just building 2 transports to get people from Germany to Karelia. Like that was
yeah.
oh, bluff to get the the highway up the autobahn to Karelia.
Aircraft carriers are a gateway drug. You saw it here first, folks.
They are. Are we playing a game? Who's playing in this game?
Me, of course.
I can play one.
We got
Yeah,
Husky playing.
send me an invite.
Yeah, I
I'll-
can game if there's an opening.
Oh, we got an elbowmaster playing. That's 5, I think.
It is 5. Do we have
Yeah,
any preferences?
should we bring up the spinny wheel?
Yeah, you want to do the spin wheel?
Yeah, I want to do
I'll backseat today.
Alright, I'm gonna stream the spinny wheel.
I can always. I don't mind to sit out if there's 5 other people.
I think we only have 5 because General does not want to play. He has work.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
General's heading to work.
General's a wimp.
Okay, so Russia. Okay. Japan. US. Alright, who wants to go first? Elbow, you're first in the order of my Discord layout, so you're gonna spin. Alright, I'm streaming the wheel if anyone wants to see the wheel while it spins.
I see it.
This is for Elbowmaster. Oh, baby. United Kingdom.
UK today.
Alright, Kulain, you're next in my list.
Let me guess. Russia. It's a
Do you all
miracle.
not like the
The United States.
Axis and Ally? Do you not like
Ryan,
the bot selecting this?
Where's that Aloha spirit?
what's that? I don't know what that is.
Oh,
But
y'all
anyway,
don't know. Y'all don't know about the bot. Well, I'm gonna
what do
open
you
the
mean?
chat and use the bot just to show y'all.
What bot?
This is for me. I'm Russia. I don't want to be Russia.
Aha.
Oh,
Wasn't
yeah.
me. It's the
This is
spinner's
Andrew.
curse.
Crazy
is for
case move.
Andrew.
Happen.
Andrew, you're Germany. And then Husky,
All
that
right.
leaves Japan to you.
All right. Cool.
Who's doing the invite?
I got it.
Okay.
That's the bot right there. I just put it in the chat.
Said puppies.
Yeah.
Clean.
See, I don't
You
like the
didn't use
bot. I
that.
would have been Russia. See, I don't like it. I'm always Russia.
Oh man. You do not want to know how many hours I have spent making that fucking work. But you don't like it. All right. All right.
Hate it. Hate it,
I
Andrew.
won't make you use it.
I want
It's
I
shit.
want I want the one that code guy made for his phone. Have you seen that one?
I haven't seen one for the phone. I've seen the one
Invite us
that
out.
they made
Invite us
for
out.
Friday Night Blitz.
Yeah,
That's the one he's talking about. Invites out, guys. Come here.
Oh, pulling up the game. So after I take my first turn, I'm gonna head out for like probably no more than 15 minutes.
it's not allowed.
So that,
No, that's
huh?
unacceptable.
It's not allowed.
Well, I got to use the restroom and the vending machine.
These
We
once
get-
once the game commit for the entire time.
right.
Huh?
It's just start shaking the leg, man. It'll go away.
That's
Alright.
what bottles and catheters are for, you know.
I was about to say I got a Mountain Dew bottle and a Dunkin' Donuts coffee thing bottle. That's what I'm gonna use.
No wonder you have to go to the bathroom with both of those. I said, no
Yeah,
wonder
I
you have
still
to go
wanna
to the
get.
bathroom with both of those.
I'm still gonna get some Zoom Zooms and Wham Whams out of the vending machine.
Oh, you got to get those.
Yeah, Zoom Zooms and Wham Whams are mandatory.
What light has new purpose?
Plus, then I can get all jacked up on Mountain Dew while I play Axis and Allies, which is legal, but having a beer while I play Axis and Allies is not.
Because you're in the truck.
Correct.
Even though,
Truck, but not parole. That's why it's not legal.
even though, you know, I did some, you know, back in the day, but.
So I had this girlfriend during school, and when I first became a trucker, and like she just did all kinds of drugs and drank all the fucking time. She would come up to the yard and she'd bring me beers. Like she literally had road beers with her all the fucking time. She tried to get me to drink in the truck and like drive while I'm drinking and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going
Oh,
on here?
Jesus Christ.
Like, you do
Why'd you
you.
get rid of that one?
I have no clue, dude. She was a dime a dozen. She or not a dime. She was a diamond in the rough. Like it's just a fucking thing.
Yeah.
She kind of reminds me. She kind of reminds me of Tammy Lynn from Ted.
Oh, God, I love Tammy Lynn.
Yes, that's the woman of every man's dream. What'd you say about my snatch? Fucking floozy. And Ted, he handled that like such a gentleman. Tammy, you can't do that here. They're not like us.
Are you gonna stream this?
I'm streaming. Yeah. I'm at least recording. I record them so I can upload them later. Next week.
Oh, I don't see it in Discord.
Oh, Prince is streaming stuff on Discord. I'm streaming on YouTube. Oh no, they haven't put. They're still on
What
the.
do you think about that blitz idea? That live commentary thing.
Oh man.
I'm gonna do it, man. I already have a commentary. Someone's gonna comment with me. Princess could be my commentator person with me. So we're gonna color. I've also would like to set up interviews with people maybe during the stream, like so people can like meet the platinum player, like Husky and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be cool. We also have
So
future
I got a
guests
question.
coming.
Who's Japan?
Oh man.
I already have an idea. Husky is.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been talking about monkey. I kind of got an idea. We'll have to have both players in, and they'll have to share our stream, a live stream from their computer, so we can pull up the streams on first stream or like YouTube and stuff, and then we can switch back and forth. I would suggest that they're muted though, and their mics are off, so they can't hear what we're talking about. Or they can listen, but whatever.
I was thinking about having them be on deafen, so that way they can't hear, or what it keeps the competitive atmosphere more pure.
Yep.
Just having it on deafen.
You can even commentate with us, Monkey. You can throw some stuff,
Yeah.
have some jokes. Some jokes, some tokes. Maybe a strategy here and there. Because I know Blitz strategy is a little different too. I haven't really played a real Blitz. Yeah. The tournament one. Isn't it only like 6 rounds?
So we just started doing this. It was me and Vibhuti. We started up sometime last year was the first one.
Yeah.
And basically it's you people sign up, and I think it was like around 32 or 16 people I think played, but then we just paired them up, and each round was basically randomized of who you're going to play against, and then winners stayed in, and then losers went to a losers bracket. So then each round was random who you played against, and then you just meet up and try to find a time to schedule a blitz, and it was mandatory to play at a certain pace.
Makes sense.
And if you couldn't find the time to blitz, then you have to ask for, get special permission to play daily, which normally wasn't an issue, but you basically playing with the intention to blitz with someone. The same way you guys do, nightly.
But did you have a round limit or whatever, or no?
No, there's no round limit, but there's a time limit, right? So
Yeah.
you have like 2 weeks or 3 weeks to finish your match, and you have to schedule one blitz session every week. And you have to be for that, like, you have to basically prepare 2 hours of the week to play a blitz match.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely down for commentating, hosting.
So Husky, what do you think about Jordan, or really just the C-Zone 15
I don't.
transport?
Honestly, with the tank there, I don't like it at all. I don't like it one little bit.
But what do I do with this transport? Is it just a dead transport because he sent a tank here?
No, I got. Here's an idea. I hate the Russian fighter in Caucasus. I hate that fighter.
Okay.
So what you could do, tank infantry, hit Caucasus, battleship, 3 tanks. You need 3 tanks, 3 fighters.
Did you lose Ukraine, Princess?
Yeah.
Oh God.
I lost. I'd send the one more tank in just to
it's pretty
just to
fucking
make it clean.
Pretty standard Princess result.
I know.
I mean, it's already saying strong in game, and I only have one infantry.
I like overkill. I like overkill here.
It's gonna be overkill on my tanks on the rebound.
No, it will be.
I can do that.
Will be.
Solely because he just bought 2 tanks.
No, okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, you got the one guy coming from Finland to Karelia, but
Yeah.
where you're already taking Caucasus. So you're taking Caucasus. That means you want guys in Ukraine because, like you said, he's going to smash your tanks there. You want to be ready to hit him back.
Yeah, yeah. But if I put them in Ukraine, he can just smack Ukraine. Well, no, he won't do it. He wants to
How
hit
much? No,
Caucasus.
no,
He wants to kill
he's
the
only
tanks
got
and
10, 11. He's got 11. He's got 11 that can hit there. You've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. You can have 10 plus. You can have like 10 plus the fighters in Ukraine. You can hold that.
All right,
You
cool,
can
cool. And I'm
definitely
just
hold
giving up
that.
Africa basically.
Actually, hold on,
'cause-
hold on. Take the German fighter. Take the fighter from Germany as well, because if you're
Oh yeah,
landing it
yeah,
all in Ukraine,
absolutely. But that kind of gives up. I'm basically just letting UK put down a fleet.
All right, boys, I did my job. Now you
Yep.
guys do yours. I faked a bad Ukraine result, so UK could have all of Africa and a turn 1 fleet.
Um,
oh shit!
I smell something fishy
We
here.
have to. All right,
happened?
there we go. Now, just like everything that can go in Ukraine goes in Ukraine. All right, see the naval battle.
All right, 3 hits. Oh, what? Did he just take his battleship before his destroyer?
Well, if you click
What?
that box to lose the destroyer last in your profile, when subs are present, that's what happens. I
Oh,
never click that box.
Change your screen, princess.
The
It's
destroyer
not
last
me.
box is a
It's not
trap.
me. It's not me, Dwayne. It's not
No,
me.
Whoever
your
it is.
screen has the wheels. I'd say change your screen. On your,
What?
on your stream, change your
5
screen.
infantry,
Oh,
7
still the spinning
infantry,
wheel?
Yeah.
2 tanks, 4 fighter. Yeah, so Ukraine is good. And send
Yeah,
this
get the
tank to
tank down from
Poland.
Baltic states as well.
That's better.
Yeah, yeah.
No, hold on. The Baltic tank, I think it's better in Poland because it can still hit Ukraine, but then it can go up to Karelia as well.
True, true.
You want to block Belarus, so move the Baltic infantry over to do that.
Yeah, you're right, I do. He has the tank in West Russia, so I
Yeah,
do.
he's got a tank. You don't want him blitzing through.
And
It's up to you. The infantry from Germany. It's up to you whether you want to send them up or send them down.
yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to
Like you
decide
want to
here.
either send them into Poland
think
or into Baltic.
I'm thinking Baltic.
I would lean towards Baltic as well. Where did the Italian tank go? Where did you put the tank from Italy?
Poland.
Okay, good. Yeah, the arrows are very confusing, so just want to.
But I'm also putting these 2 infantry from Finland down to Baltic because they can still hit Karelia, but they also now have
Yeah,
the option of hitting Belo
yeah,
and
yeah. Just
they won't have to hit
use your
Poland.
transport while you can.
Yep.
Hold on a second.
All right, holding.
Oh, get the AA gun into the one from Germany. Take it to Northwest Europe because
You
they
want 2
can
AA guns there?
try to. Yeah, because they can get a tank infantry and 3 fighters plus a cruiser. Try to kill your planes. You just don't want the planes to
Okay,
die.
you're right, you're right.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. I think that's it.
Let me. Yeah. Oh. So this is optional. It's optional whether you want to block Libya. Like so he'll have to actually send units there to take it. Because as is, he can blitz his tank
I think I'm fine
or
with
just
that.
yeah. Okay. That's preference, I would say.
Just because if he wants to do that, then I can just stack everything into Libya, and then he has to move into Libya anyways. Actually, blitzing his tank just makes it take even longer for him to
Yeah,
take
yeah,
Africa.
no, it's something that can go either way. I think, yeah, it's something that could go either way.
All right, I'm gonna hop off here. I'll definitely be back before Germany's turn. Hopefully, definitely
All
hope.
right, all right.
Okay. Are we going crazy or are we going standard? What we want to do?
Are you the UK?
Yes, I.
No, that was me.
All right. Well, I was thinking a little crazy, which is like, what about like a little bomber, a little plane, and a little infantry action into Caucasus?
Into where?
Just trying to like clear as many of those tanks as possible from Caucasus.
So you want me to do what? A bomber, a fighter, and an infantry?
Yeah. In theory, if we get the good side of the roll, we'd only lose an infantry, and he'd lose like 2 tanks.
But you're on our team, Princess. You know what that means.
But I'm on your team, and so you have to play the meta, which means that you're gonna get 0 hits and he's gonna get 3 hits.
I'd probably better buy a navy.
What? No, no, no. Oh, I'm saying to attack Caucasus. I'm not talking about your buy. I'm already past the buy.
Yeah, buy a navy. Drop a navy. Don't go too crazy.
You must be down with that attack. To be honest with you.
What?
'Cause he can just come back and hit it up, hit whatever you hit in there.
What are you talking about?
That's if you're gonna take Caucus, right? He's gonna still get it back.
Yes.
Yeah, we just don't want him to build there this turn.
Yeah, we just and also want to kill 3 free tanks. I mean, they're not free, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna.
What?
He doesn't want to kill his fighters.
He doesn't have to kill his fighter. I'm just saying. Imagine if you killed. Imagine if you got 3 hits. It'd be hilarious.
It's up to you, Elbow.
Well, like, what else are you gonna do with the fighter and the bomber?
Yep, I like to buy.
I mean, if I'm gonna go crazy, might as well just do 37. But I don't want to do that either.
We're not. I mean, the thing we're talking about is not crazy. We're just talking about normal, like hit Caucasus before Russia hits Caucasus. 1-2 punch.
Yeah, he's saying to do a one hit and run.
Yeah.
Oh,
all I have is one guy, a fighter, and a bomber.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to do it. Like,
Yeah.
because here's the odds on it, right? The odds say he gets 1.5 hits, right? So he either kills just a guy or maybe a plane, right? And you should get some number of hits, like maybe 2. You're closer to 2 than he is. Maybe you kill 2 tanks. Maybe I only have to take it with like 2 guys in a plane. You know what I mean? Like, that's just like, what are we doing? How do we deal with the caucus situation, right? Like, do we want Russia to deal with it only by themselves, or do we want some help from the UK? That's the question I have to the team.
I'm down with whichever. Leave it up to Elbow.
I don't. It doesn't matter to me. What do you want? What do you think? Attack?
Do the strafe, yeah.
I mean, like, just do whatever you want. I don't want to like force anyone into an attack or anything.
Well, I can use 2 fighters, I guess, right? And a bomber.
Use the bomber, use the one fighter from, yeah. Don't forget to use your cruiser and one more fighter and 7 and kill the transport. One more fighter and 7 and kill the transport, yeah.
Are we doing 61?
said.
Are we
Yeah.
gonna do?
Yeah.
Are we doing the 61 or no?
Oh, absolutely. I think that's.
You can go super greedy in
Do you want
61.
me to Michael Jackson the
What?
Libya, or do you want me to go?
Michael Jackson, yeah. Do do the do the Michael.
How about
He
How
could
about
put
I
a
play-
guy. He could put a
Yeah.
guy there, and then
why don't I
uh,
don't put anything there, and then that way I can boogie and help, or I can bring my tank to Persia.
well, you should definitely take. You should definitely put a guy there. It's worth it.
Okay.
Because like if he gets a hit back,
Yeah.
then
Okay. I'm open
he
to
would
it.
have gained you 4 IPC,
Okay.
right?
I'm down with it.
Yeah, and then everything else can get closer to India, which is good.
All right. What do you think, guys?
I'm fine with it.
Did I miss anything?
I don't think so. I like it. It's different.
Any particular order you want me to start
Not
with?
too
Or
crazy.
just go.
Season 7.
Yeah, it's not optimal, but I'm down.
Season 61. That's the most like heart wrenching one.
Yeah, that's the one that I was.
And then season 7, and then the drama one in the caucus.
That's okay. No, I see where you're coming from. I thought I only thought I had the one fighter, so I wasn't too happening with it. But it leaves India kind of wanky, but that's all right.
Yeah, you can bring him back.
Then he still has a German Navy. That's kind of sucky too. Let's see. All right, let's go, boys. Well, let's do this one first.
Oh my god! Of course. I think it's just because I'm on your team.
Bomber.
Yeah,
For sure. The infantry and the bomber.
He said it's too late. Oh, he's still going for it. Oh,
Oh.
Oh no.
You didn't kill all the tanks though.
Did kill the tanks though. It's okay. Alright, we'll use this to our advantage somehow. We hit. This 5 hit back so far this round.
Yes. That was good. One good attack.
Yeah, well, that pretty much sucks.
Hey, what's going on here?
Yeah.
Nothing's happening. Nothing to ever see.
You crazy bastards did the Corellia thing or the Caucasus thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Goodness.
fucking lose both my navies. Lose it all. you, the freaking Transjordan freaking oddball freaking thing.
What? That's barely oddball. That's like marginal oddball. Oh, you want to play a boring game where we just do the regular 4-2, 12-9 and still lose Ukraine?
Sounds like a great game.
It's Blitz. We're here to have fun.
We're here to win and dominate.
We'll see about that.
Also, like, the only reason you now have reinforcements for India are because I gave you a tank in Transjordan. Otherwise, they would have blocked you in Transjordan.
Okay. If you say so.
I do say so. They literally talked
No,
about
if he would have, I would have much preferred, to be honest with you, I would have much preferred him to attack 17 because then I could have taken his navy out, right? And then you would have had a much better chance of in Ukraine. That's deviate from the meta, and you're doing it all. It's like you do a risk play that fucks up the whole game, right? So then I'm forced to have to cover your ass because you fucked up.
I
That's how
didn't
I
fuck
look
up.
at it.
I didn't fuck up though. I also didn't tell you to go 2 times in Ukraine. Like, we told you to hit it once, or in Caucasus. You know, and we also told you didn't have to do it. I don't like. You can't blame Russia's opening for this.
Well, I was just trying to be a
Hey,
team player.
Stalin's pulling all the strings behind the scene here.
In my experience, Princess is a very, very high risk player, but I've only played 3 games with them too.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, he is.
But if it works 30% of the time, then you're a bronze player.
True.
Take home that 3rd place, except there's platinum, so it's really fun.
Except like this game means nothing besides to play and do things. You know, like what? Like if you want to like play Russia 4-2 opening, just go play by yourself in ranked. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you
No,
want to try new things and
I
experiment.
agree. I want
come
some
here.
excitement.
Right?
I
Like
want
it's
some
just like
excitement in
I have
Blitz.
12 games that all have 4-2 openings, you know, and it's like they all look this bad because of the diciness of the game. Like it's the same shit. You know, this is barely different. This gives you Africa. It's over. You know what I mean? Like
Oh my God. You guys are messing with me. You're giving me too many things to shoot at. Jeez. Okay. Nothing in there. I have to do it. No choice. No choice.
no choice. I mean, it was
No
unfortunate.
choice.
I actually kind of disagreed with how you guys played that UK turn, but it wasn't nothing wrong. I think I just like taking care of the sea zones. I don't like sacrificing the aircraft carrier.
Take care of business every
Well,
day.
I also didn't like the aircraft carrier play, but I also didn't ask for 4 planes or 3 planes to get sent.
Yeah.
I just wanted to do one. I just wanted to do one shot with a bomber, a dude, and a fighter. That was it. That was the only question, only thing I asked for.
Only got one shot at this. Oh wait, no, that's not it. That's not the melody.
Like, I didn't ask for anything else. But hey, we saved America's fleet potentially with everything that's transpired so far.
My favorite thing in Axis and Allies is hearing my opposition discuss potentially. That's a part of the silver lining on their strategy. I need
It's
to
kind
see
of
what this
like
game
how
looks
I
like.
want to move to a totalitarian country because I like that they're really open and transparent. But
At least I'll know what to expect, though.
That's right. Leave us alone in Pearl. Thank you.
potentially.
You gave me no choice. I wish I didn't have to. Spiders can't go anywhere else. I want one more unit for
Oh, I do leave your artillery in Egypt.
oh my god.
Game going.
It just started. Not great for the Allies' rolls.
Ah,
Jesus.
all I see is red.
Kulain, can you check your DMs when you get a free moment?
Go, all right.
Sanchez and Princess, you're not gonna like what you see in the game with Principal.
I don't even remember what was happening in that game. Oh, we did the weird Russian opening.
Yeah.
That was the one where he just like killed all the tanks in Caucasus.
And he abandoned India, hoping to make a run for it, but it didn't work out.
I mean, I think we just like acknowledged that that game was over.
I took my Caucasus groups and wiped out here in the stack all 5 times and whatever and stuff like that.
All right, there we go.
Hmm. Russia's in trouble.
We don't have a lot of dudes.
Carrier, destroyer, 2 transports, 2 guys.
Great.
Is that fine?
Do you want to try something new?
What?
Trade your destroyer for a 3rd transport.
Let me look at his defense.
He doesn't have a bomber.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Plus, you have 2 destroyers coming from the Pacific.
Well, that one destroyer's gonna take a little bit. There.
And then you can get a guy, an artillery, and a tank.
No, I want the carrier.
Oh wait, just 2 transports. 2 transports. Sorry.
Well, I had 2
Sorry.
transports.
Yeah. Sorry, I just meant get a guy, an artillery, and a tank, and then save 1.
I can do that.
And then, so this will fill your transports with actual dudes and not AA guns.
I got no attacks. Killed my Americans.
Killed everybody.
Do you need me in Africa?
He shouldn't yet. You could take.
I'm not going up to 2. That puts me out of position. I need to go hard on Germany. Hard.
Like that. Wait, not the sub, right?
Oh yeah.
Can you put your cruiser in 12? And put your plane. Is this non-combat? Okay.
Yeah.
If you put, can you put your cruiser in 12? Your plane in Gibraltar.
Now, you want me to triangulate?
Yeah.
I forgot it killed.
He also can't kill your plane because he destroyed block 15.
Yeah. I think that's it.
Yeah, you're sending all the planes. Yeah. If you leave the guy in central,
It's all right.
because he was paired with one of the new transports you made. So his like grouping.
I know what you mean, but I'm going through 10, I think. So, doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Is the Central 11 thing.
Yeah. What money? How should I spend my money? 41.
6-2. 7-1. 6-2. Yeah. You need meat. You're kind of light.
Yeah. Do this. Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
Do this. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And that's it.
Can you hold anything? Or are you going to have to retreat fully?
I have to retreat. He's got 14. He's got 18 things.
Oh, Jesus.
I have no other people's planes in the region. So.
Yeah, because I lost my one. I can't even triangulate because he stole my plane. Fuck.
Well, you have the bomber and the cruiser. That's why I sent your cruiser as well.
Depends where he goes. Yeah. All right.
Like saying 17 all his life, then we're fine. He can't do anything. Hey, we did a thing without any hitbacks. I'm just gonna move all 3 back, yeah.
Yeah. Run, Toto, run.
You want this tank in India? There's some defense. what do you want this Transjordan tank? India defense, or should I ship them to Persia? Like, what do you want?
Persia, so it can go either way. Next turn.
Yeah, I just think
Because you might be under threat next turn. In Moscow.
All right. I think I'm at a place where I can take Karelia, West Russia, and Caucasus, but I can only stack Karelia.
Yep. Yeah, I see the same thing.
Should take Libya probably. So for my purchase, I want to get a bomber to
Right.
make sure he can't lightly assault from the Atlantic, and probably just 11 infantry after that, or maybe a tank,
Yeah, yeah. No,
3 artillery.
I mean it's up to you. It's up to you. I don't think there's too much in it. Yeah, as long as you take the 3 territories, stack Karelia, you're doing fine.
Cool. So I'm gonna do like 5 infantry, 3 artillery, and a tank, and a bomber. Actually, if I'm doing the
Okay.
bomber, so I was trying to get to 10 units, so I don't have to leave any in Italy. I guess I'm fine with deploying a unit to Italy
You
though.
can still leave in Italy because he's not going to kill your battleship, right? If
Oh,
you
that's
move the
right. I
battleship
completely forgot.
down to 15, he's not going to be able to kill it. You can move those. You
Right.
can move 2 of those infantry across to Algeria as well, and we'll have a pretty nice stack in Africa.
Well, I can put them in Libya actually,
Or sorry, Libya, right?
just
Yeah.
as a
Sorry, I was talking.
non-combat.
Yeah, I meant one thing and I
So
said the other.
I got you. In that case, I think I'm gonna drop the tank and get 2 extra infantry. Wait, that makes
Okay.
11 units. So I could actually drop
Yeah.
the 3 artillery and get just 11 infantry. That puts 2 infantry in Italy, and then a bomber and 9 infantry in Germany.
Yeah.
The next one here.
So I think I'm fine with that.
let's
Let me
go
make,
destroyer.
I want to check if I can actually. No, okay. I was seeing if
Yeah,
I
you
could like
can't.
preload the transport and use it for.
Right.
No. 2, 1 and 2, and stack. Actually, put this guy up here. Do it like that.
Will you? Hold on a second.
Holding.
Yeah, I'm just. Uh, I liked it better the other way. You'll still have a stack in Karelia, but you'll have a little bit more going towards what do you call it, Caucasus
Got you.
next turn. I mean,
Yeah,
he'll
it's,
be able to
I see what
stack
you're saying.
Caucasus. He'll be able to stack it anyway, but it just puts a bit more pressure on it.
Makes them stack it harder, stack it heavier.
Right, exactly.
Means
That's what she
push
said.
through China faster. Oh, he talked about your mama. Oh, wait, we're on the opposite. He talked about my mom. You thought you was being slick. You could have kept your mouth shut. I'm an Army, or was a Navy SEAL. Entire arsenal of the United States Marine Corps is gonna rain hell upon that pathetic thing that you call your life.
Let's go, Libyan dude.
Libyan
I'm
dude's tough.
hoping no one would notice.
He almost got it done.
He was almost
He
tough
came
as my
from
Ukraine guys.
long line of Barbary pirates. Purebred, but for a little bit too long. He's now inbred.
That's right. We got Jerry from South Africa. He's the secret weapon of the British Army.
George.
Uh-oh. George
I,
is the secret
I,
weapon.
I call him Jerry, but same guy.
All right. So I can get that dude there. I'm thinking like 2 infantry from Berlin.
Yeah,
Go to
seven
France.
should be
Yeah,
okay. I mean, he can probably get it if he wants it, but it'll cost him.
for sure. All right, now fighters. Well, I can't land them in France this turn, so I think if I just land them in Ukraine again, then even if I need them to, well, no, Ukraine just doesn't make
Maybe,
sense.
bring him back to Germany. I think
All
we
the way
can
to
bring him back to Germany.
Berlin.
Yeah, I'd bring him back to Germany.
Okay. Probably put my tanks in Karelia as well. No, probably
uh,
Poland actually, so they can still hit
I'd put
Caucasus.
I'd put one or two in Karelia. Maybe one or
Oh
two.
yeah.
Because he can hit with what, five units, and then
Yeah, I was looking at
Britain
that. I
can
don't
hit
think that he
with.
would though, because the rest of these
Yeah,
infantry and
no,
artillery,
right,
he doesn't
right.
want to sack all of his tanks. I might even want to leave that open, because that's Princess.
Leave
Princess
leave
might
one
actually hit it.
leave one tank. Leave one tank there. Put one tank in there instead of
And
two.
okay.
Yeah, in Karelia, just put one. Then I think Belarus is a bit better than Poland.
Well, here's the thing with Poland, they can still get to France and they can get to West Russia, and there's not really any chance
I don't
next
think you
round that I'm
want
going
him.
to be hitting
I don't think
Moscow.
you want him. You don't want him in France. In Belarus, you can get up to Archangel. Um, you can still get down to
Okay.
Fox.
I see what you're saying. Hmm. Okay. Bellow. Wait, is there a can opener though? What can the UK and US do? I'm looking at
Uh,
a can opener from West Russia. There's not really a can opener from
I
either
mean,
of them.
what does he have? He can't.
Y-
I don't think he can even hit it with anything, can he?
Yeah,
There's nothing.
no, he can't. He can't. That I just want to browse around, make sure,
Yeah,
because
no,
I would
that's
hate
good
for him to
thinking. You know,
sack Russian
it's
tanks
good,
for
good
German
thinking.
tanks, because I think my tanks on offense are better than his on defense.
Uh,
I think they're the
well,
same number.
it would be six units on 4 in your favor, so would
Mm.
still be a favorable battle for you.
Wait, did he already lose a fighter? Oh, he wouldn't have done that anyway.
Yeah.
Um, I guess I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah, not bad. Looking good. It's a very lonely looking Russian tank down in Persia.
It's not
He
alone
still has
though.
a. He can still slip through a Kazakh though.
I tried to send him.
He's hiding in the corner of the country.
I tried to send him to India, but he wasn't welcome there. Kulain banished him to Persia.
I did.
I mean, you know what makes me know this game is, not historically accurate. If that was a real Russian tank, it would have marched straight to Tehran. It would just stick around in the top corner like that. Not what they do.
All right. Want me to try for France?
Just take Northwest Europe. I can help. I can start putting stuff in there if you need help with planes. Well, I don't know. He's got.
You could also lock down Finland and Norway. You guys are set up for that.
You can because the planes can't reach. If we take Finland and Norway, you take Finland, I'll take Norway.
All right, so should I buy fighters or something for India, or what do you think?
I think you need dudes. A transport. You need one transport.
Where's he
Or am I
putting the
gonna put-
transport?
yeah.
Oh, I can't because you're moving. Man, I don't have enough navy over there yet. No
His
transport.
he's got a second transport already coming, a third transport coming 2 turns away.
Yeah. No transport yet. 3 dudes for
I'm
sure.
gonna take a shot at Caucasus then, with my tank and infantry.
Could do
You
that.
could. Yeah, you could. That's not bad.
That's actually a good idea. I like that.
Yeah. Because then it could be easy to clean that up.
And then
on my
let's
turn.
see, where's the fighters at? I could probably
I do kind of like maybe getting him some fighters for India though to replace those ones we lost. You need some firepower on the
if I can move, yeah.
Do one
I
fighter.
think I
One.
would buy 3 fight. Yeah, I would buy 3 fighters this turn. Wait for your transports to come back, and you guys go to Sea Zone 3. I think that would be a good waiting move.
If you leave it open, Husky will go J3.
What? No, I'm saying buy 3 fighters for India. Right?
Yeah, I'll get 3 fighters.
Yeah,
Because
that's fine.
Because if you guys move to Sea Zone 3, he can't buy a transport this turn, right? So what are you going to spend your money on this turn? So you got kind of like a waiting turn here. So this
True.
catch up and get his.
So I'm just gonna. Where are you gonna end up? Are you gonna be in?
I'll end up in 3. Yep.
Yeah, he'll send his destroyer up to 3 with you, and the only thing that can hit you guys is that bomber.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
So I'll take.
You take Norway, I'll take Finland.
All right, I'm just gonna take a couple guys.
Yeah, you don't need to go crazy over there. You can even just take one guy if you want, so you don't have to waste the other one for
Okay,
transports.
I'll buy 3 fighters, and then I'm just gonna move my. I guess I'm just gonna not trip on Africa too much. So
No, you're good there because you got
yeah,
that.
well, I was gonna move.
Guy.
Well, if I'm gonna attack Caucasus, right? Then I was thinking about taking my 33 transport with that guy and the artillery and move it to India and just use that transporter for that.
I mean, like, I guess like that transport would be your 4th transport. You would have all your transports if you just stumbled home. So there's that to consider because you have two planes coming from
Yeah,
America.
but I'd like to be really. I'd like to be pretty beefed up in India.
Yeah, I mean, just count the numbers and make sure because that means you wouldn't have to buy a transport if you don't have to, which might gain us back a turn that we need. That's all I'm recommending, right? Because you have 2 fighters coming from the U.S.
Well, one now.
I got two in Australia and 1 in Gibraltar. Remember? So.
Yeah, but only one of them actually gets.
One will get there this turn. Yeah, I know. But I would consider moving your guys that are in Africa into Anglo-Egyptian Sudan so they can meet up, and then they're not as vulnerable.
Well, because he wanted.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter really too much because he's just going to ship he can ship 2 more guys down there. So
no, that's great. That's great for us.
Well, that's.
No, that's good. That's good. That's good. If he takes 2 guys out of Europe, that's 2 guys not going to Russia.
Okay, sure.
Like generally, that's if you can distract them in Africa, that's usually a pretty good outcome for us because America can just drop off like 4 troops in Africa for you whenever you need it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just go, hey, America, give me some troops.
So what did you want me to take, Finland or Norway? Finland?
Finland. Yeah.
Finland is usually better for UK to take, and Norway better for US to
Yeah.
take.
Okay. Well, should I get 2 fighters and a bomber? Or 3
I
fighters?
I would get the defensive.
Get the fighters. Yeah.
Okay.
7, 8, maybe 9, 10, 11, 12. And here, assuming he doesn't get 2 hitbacks, I would just escape with your tank if given the option.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it so. Oh, well, your tank can get back now because you can go through Gazak.
Mm-hmm. I might even send that tank to India, depending on what the numbers look like.
Which do you prefer? I can send it all to India.
No, your tank can get back to India next turn.
Okay. The strafe then.
Yeah, straight.
Yeah, but I mean, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna stack Caucus next turn,
Okay.
so it should be safe.
Well, do you want? Is it a wasted shot if you're going to stack it?
No, I don't think so because
It saves a Russian troop. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I can hit West Russia. Also, if you take it this turn, then the U.S. fighter can fly into Caucus.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, that one didn't go too good.
No.
I know, man. I better probably should have brought another guy.
I think you could put those guys in India now.
You didn't get Burma. But you got cock real easily. Funny how this game works.
Would it be crazy to send those 2 planes to Russia right now?
Yes.
Is it crazy? Because
Yes.
they can get to India. They can get to India next turn.
Well, I built 3 fighters.
Yeah, you're gonna need more.
Well, yeah, he's got Burma. I'm going to have to bail. I'm going to have to bail India. There's no way I can hold it. Maybe one turn.
Well, I can send you my fighter and a tank. You're gonna get a fighter from the U.S. and I think you wanted to get those 2 fighters from 7. And then you get 3 more guys next turn, and your tank comes back. So you have 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Maybe I don't want this tank.
17.
I want to get this tank out of here then.
Here's why I'll say it's crazy, Princess. I would send a bomber at an aircraft carrier and a destroyer with 3 transports.
Yeah, I know. Me too. But maybe one plane.
Yeah, maybe 120.
I don't know. Like count India. I feel like he needs 2 planes, man. Because you only need to send 1 transport up there. You don't need to send 2. He doesn't even need to send the aircraft carrier up there if you don't want. Like, if you want to just throw away, like, or if you want to give him like a shot of like 1 destroyer or like,
Don't want to give him a free piece.
No, I mean like if you want to give him like bomber versus destroyer and 1 transport from each of you, maybe that's better. You know, like there's no reason to send the aircraft carrier up there if we don't want to.
He doesn't have a destroyer to send up there.
No, you do.
I have 1 destroyer against his
Yes.
bomber. I do not want that. No.
No, I'm saying you're 1 destroyer, right?
Uh-huh.
And his 1 transport and your 1 transport.
Yeah, we would lose that.
You might. I mean,
That's
there's
giving
a
it
1 in 3 chance.
that's giving him free IPC now.
Okay. What's better, having India in round 3 or losing 1 transport for each of you now? You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I'd just keep 1 fighter on the carrier and just send 1
right,
fighter.
but what if that 1 fighter is the difference in India? Is what I'm asking. That's all.
Uh-huh.
That's the question I'm asking. Is what if you have to make that decision?
Yeah.
Because I didn't count it. Count it.
I think we'll be okay without it. The 1 fighter. That's me.
Yeah, I just want to call out the
Mm-hmm.
how the turns work here.
Yeah, well, it's not optimal, but just for fun, right?
I think you're good. I don't think anything is like super so optimal here. It's just how what the risk tolerance was.
Well, I'll have that other tank there, so hopefully that'll help. And I can. I think it'll be all right. I think I'll get through 3. He's gonna have a ton of crap though. 1, 2, 3 transporters. No, man, that ain't gonna hold.
Yeah, Colleen, I thought you were gonna send your aircraft carrier to 45. We could have had 3 fighters over in India on turn 3. I didn't realize until this turn.
That's coming from the other way. It's coming from Gibraltar.
I know, but it doesn't get there in turn 3 is the problem. India. If you put the aircraft carrier in 45, land 2 planes there and 1 land in Western, you can send 3 planes to India on turn 2.
True.
You might need to buy 3 fighters again, Elbow. I count at least 23 that can come in next turn if he wants it. Alright, well, it's a little less than that because he didn't make the buy. 21? I think we can get to 18. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Blitz.
I just saw it's your turn, Husky. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just taking it here.
Well, I'm glad you got this under control because I know I've been no help.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You did a good job last German turn. I didn't really give you that much direction. I kind of got my own ideas here. How much do we have heading? 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 22 hitting India next turn.
How would you guys assemble fighters?
I'm just eyeballing it. Pretty sure you got it with 22.
I don't think it's.
Yeah, we'll see. See what happens.
We'll look at it.
If he wants to save it, I mean, he has to sacrifice a lot.
Yeah.
He wants to even try.
All right.
I'm counting 3 fighters, 2 tanks.
Hold on, guys. Fighter, 2 transports, 3 infantry, and 2 artillery. Is that okay? Children.
Why are you buying 5 guys? Why are you buying 5 dudes?
I'll have 3 transports, but I need the fighter. That's why it's only 5.
You have 3 transports?
I'm buying 2, and I got the one in 19.
Yeah, the one in 19 already has 2 guys.
Or I don't need to save 3 for anything.
I mean, I wouldn't buy a guy ahead of time, like, because you might need the 3 next turn. You can get like a bomber instead of a fighter or something. But I mean, just save the 3. If your transports are all spoken for, you could even not get 2 artillery and you could save like 5.
I want the artillery.
Yeah, but like you want the IC in Norway, right?
Next turn, yeah.
Yeah, so that saving 5 is already a third of it.
I guess.
You can get even crazier, and if you just take your anti-aircraft guns over in non-com, then you can buy 2 dudes. But I don't know. I feel like with America, I feel like been pleasantly surprised saving anywhere between 3 and 5 if I don't need it for transports on a turn. I surprisingly get like a bomber or something out of nowhere.
So tempting. I am gonna SBR you though.
Do it.
I gotta do something. It's boring as America in the first few turns.
It did take 3 turns to get 3 turns to get in the game. Bam 'em. Bam 'em. Oh yeah. Might have been nice to take Morocco there, but it's alright.
I was looking at it, but when I have that extra transport, I'll do it. When I got the 3 up there. Ring the bells and I'm gonna keep you there.
How many you get? 2. Alright. Better than 1.
I got so many.
It's the 3rd worst outcome.
I'm gonna keep you there because I got a suspicion about you, Husky.
move your transports up though, right? To 10.
Just haven't clicked them yet. Patience.
Oh, I thought you were hinting at like them dying or something. I
No,
was like, I
no.
think they're okay.
No.
I was like, they're fine, I think.
No, I'm just thinking about my cruiser. I think I'm gonna leave it there.
Do you want your
Just,
bomber and caucus?
No.
Bomber and caucus. Bomber and caucus. We might
Why?
need them to do like a. Might need them in the south here.
Fine.
You can hit everything from caucus.
You did buy a bomber.
Mm-hmm.
Up here for now. I'll put it there. So from London, you can get over it quicker. Need be.
Maybe your cruiser to 10 in case he wants to YOLO on it with his bomber.
He can't reach.
Yeah, the bomber's got to be. If it's on the coast, then you look at it. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
4.
Can you move your 19? Can you move your 19 fleet to 20 or 12?
Why?
Because 12 hits everything 11 does, but is closer to France. And to 13 and 14. Mm-hmm. Dudes.
Yes, dude.
Not the time. Not the time to replace the fighter.
Hey guys, I'm gonna just step out for 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
No worries. Is this the time to replace the fighter or no? I think next round maybe.
I don't like the 7 tanks still looking at you. So a little more meat, I think. Next turn. Next turn.
I think next turn maybe. We're not
Maybe
even
next
sure
turn.
yet. Maybe next turn. We're not even sure, but it's on our mind. It's on our honey to-do list.
Because you need to throw a couple blockers out there because of Japan.
No. I know. All right. How many are we sending to this West Russia fight? I'm thinking 2 dudes, an artillery, and the fighter.
Yeah. That's it, though.
That's pretty light, but I don't think we can even go heavier.
No, you need to send one back up to Arc when you're done, and you got a block over here. Yeah, you can't send it go any heavier.
Well, I got 3 coming from Ivinki to put in 1 in Arc, and then I can put 1 in like Volaga or whatever kind of crap we want to do.
Put one in Novo, probably.
Yeah, just this. This is it, right? This is it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all you got.
That's all I got.
And
That's all she wrote.
I think your tank goes to India.
It is going to India. So is the plane. Oh wow, I got hits, man. And they got no hits.
You okay, Princess?
Womp, womp,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, all right.
It's April Fool's. It's April Fool's Day.
So it's your day?
Yeah. Yeah, it's my day. Do I even want to block this guy? Or save him?
You don't want to give him something for free.
No? Okay. Gonna run him
I am a believer if they at least got a... You get a hit back, you could kill something. How many times has it happened to us? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. want to put the guys?
Most of them in Moscow.
Think I could put all of them in Moscow?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17.
Like we're pretty okay if he attacks into Caucasus, right?
Yeah, if you.
He can bring 14.
Yeah, he can't bring enough.
No, he can bring 14, 15. He can bring 22.
You got 21 with your AAs. Put 4 in caucus, I guess.
Yeah, that sucks.
Okay, I've actually been watching and paying attention this time. All right, so you with me, Husky?
He's actually out for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure he had come back yet. Well, what I'm gonna do here, let's see, I got 8 left over after a max 13 buy. I don't actually want a max 13 buy because I won't ever need more than 2 dudes in Italy, except for when I do. This is kind of a decision I don't want to make on my own because this could be a game-ending decision here. I was looking at C-Zone 3, all right, where I've got a bomber and I have 6 fighters, right? And the fighters can't reach unless I buy a carrier in C-Zone 4, which is a thing. But the issue is that only gets me 2 fighters, which is a 54% chance. So I would need 2 carriers, which is 28 IPC, to give myself a 98% chance if I take
I'm,
all
I'm
4
pretty.
fighters.
I'm
up to
pretty sure
C-Zone
Husky
3.
will say no.
I'm pretty sure he's going to say no.
Oh, is he a conservative player?
I don't
No,
think he's conservative.
but he's not
Like,
that crazy.
I don't think it's game ending. Is the problem.
Well,
if
okay,
there
so
was like,
if I were to
if there was
drop 28 IPC
I
and
think, yeah.
lose several fighters, like
Yeah.
lose 2 or 3, or even worse, lose all of those aircraft. I wouldn't be able to lose all the aircraft, but lose 3 fighters, for example.
Yeah.
And then game ended. I wouldn't call it game ending at that point,
Oh,
but
game
it's
ending for you
pretty bad.
guys. Oh, yeah.
What did you think I meant? Not for you guys.
Like,
No, like that'd be pretty much
I thought you meant like taking C-Zone 3 out was game ending for us, and I was
for
like,
you
I don't
guys.
think.
No.
Yeah, then I wouldn't
It'd
do
be
it.
game ending
If
for
it's game
us.
ending for you, but
Uh,
not for us, don't put yourself
it's
behind.
not. It's not game ending for us. It just significantly affects our position,
Oh, I think you would give
especially
away
in a
all of
kill.
the advantage. I think every advantage you have in Europe right now would be given away. Like,
That's fair. That's fair.
don't put yourself
All right,
behind.
so I guess what I'm gonna do is attack West Russia and then stack Archangel. Thank you for leaving that open.
I mean, open is a word.
Well, I mean, you did. What else am I gonna call it?
There's a dude there.
13 and 12, 13.
That dude is
That's
drinking
not
lots of
actually-
vodka, getting ready for the fight. So
seven tanks and 6 infantry. Staring
Hey,
at
what's
him.
going on here? I'm back.
Is that Husky?
Oh, he's buying
Awesome.
He's buying 2 aircraft carrier, and he's hitting C-Zone 3.
Are you doing that?
Yeah. No, well, I was
All
gonna
right,
ask
do
you
it.
about this. Like, really?
I mean, let's see what the attack power balance is. It's 174, 150. Yeah, we're getting India. We'll probably get India soon. You know,
So here's the thing.
your carriers
That's
will
28
they die? They will
IPC.
not die.
I'm not worried about
They
the
will
carriers.
not
I'm worried
die.
about my fighters. My
How many?
fighters might die
You have
attacking season
6.
3. 4 that
Yeah,
can
but
attack. 4
okay.
and a bomber.
He's got what? He's got 3 defenders. You'll send 4
Correct.
fighters and a bomber. That's 5 on 3. You get
But
3.
is
Yeah, you
all that
get 3
risk worth 3
transports.
transports?
I think it
That's what I
is.
was kind
I
of
think it
thinking.
is.
I was kind of thinking.
Yeah.
So the reason that I think I'm in favor of it, it's not just the transports, but it's also the fact that his UK fleet is not going to be able to stack and snowball with his US fleet once those are dead.
Right.
Once that
Right.
carrier is
Well,
dead. So
right.
yeah, all right.
It'll
But it is costing
at
28
least take him a
IPC.
little while. It'll take him a while.
Fair. So I'm gonna have 5 infantry and 1 artillery. And 2 carriers. All right, YOLO.
Yeah. One thing I would do with your other transport battleship, you can take
Yeah.
just take one guy. Don't take 2 guys from Italy. Just one guy. Can put him in
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Transjordan. Okay,
Absolutely. And then
you're
the other
doing that
2 guys are
anyway.
moving up to Egypt. Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
was gonna take 2, but because I didn't even think about just taking 1. But yeah, taking 1 makes a lot more sense actually. I'm thinking 3 infantry, artillery, and 1 fighter for West Russia.
Okay.
And
And
I was gonna stack
how about
Archangel. I still might stack Archangel. Because that kind of forces him not to push into it makes it more difficult for him to push into Ukraine. If I do it like this with all the tanks going over there.
yeah,
What?
that's nice. I like that.
Okay.
Scroll up a little bit if you don't mind.
I wish you guys listened to me about the.
I could put
the 2 planes.
I could put a fighter and an infantry to Finland, so take 1 infantry off Archangel. I don't know if I necessarily like that. It just basically it gets me 1 IPC.
I don't think it's worth it.
Okay.
It's just 1 IPC and it kind of gets your guys out of possession.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would just assume that 1
you
infantry
don't
was going
need
to
it.
die anyway.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
basically
it's that
shifts that
school,
territory
turn
from
me out.
UK to US. But I think I would actually rather the UK owns Finland than the US, so it's probably better this way.
I would
So
say
with
so.
all that being done, I think it's best if I leave this fighter in, like if I don't attack with this fighter and I put him in France during non-combat.
Sure.
All right.
Oh man,
Very
I
little
got to turn on my observer mode. I got to see this. Oh, nice.
Perfect 3 hits in West Russia.
Oh, here
No
we go.
hitbacks.
No hit back.
Nice.
Great.
Beauty.
3, 4 hits. Good, perfect.
Guys didn't trust me on them. Don't send the carrier play,
Oh!
bruh.
Oh! Oh!
Oh.
Bruh.
Blow on my
Leave 'em out.
dice, fellas.
Bruh. I told
It's
you.
great when the opposition
That's
can't
like
say
a
nothing.
score from a Cowboys Bills Super Bowl.
I did not
from
take
when I
a
was a
single
kid.
casualty
No,
that game.
that sounds like a score from the Cowboys in the playoffs anytime in the last 30 years.
Bruh, bruh, bruh,
That roll was.
bruh,
Who's saying bruh?
bruh.
Alright, so those sound
I
effects.
do one more infantry from Germany into France.
Just 1? Because that's only going to be...
Maybe 2.
That's
maybe
all.
2.
That's all. He only has 2
Maybe 2.
transports. No, he has 3 if you count the UK. You're right. So he has 3 transports. Now I'm kind of stuck between Baltic and
Yeah,
Poland for
that's
the
enough.
infantry. I think Baltic is the way to go.
No,
No, actually I don't. I don't because, or sorry, yes, I do think Baltic is the way to go because if I go to Poland, he can just put a bunch of dudes into Ukraine and then these guys have to back off of Poland anyways. Because that's just 7 of them.
Do they? No, I would go into Poland anyway. I would just go into Poland anyway.
So if I go to Poland and he goes to Ukraine and I can't, well, I guess actually I'll have reinforcements
You can
coming
hit
right
it.
behind
You
those
can hit it
guys.
with your planes. So
Yeah,
you
true.
can hit it with your planes. Planes and infantry.
All right. That's where I'll go.
Wait a
Poland.
Wait a second. Hold on
Sure,
here.
sure.
What if you took some of the guys you're sending into Karelia and you put them in Belarus instead? Not all of them. Just how many artillery? Because
2
all
and
he can hit
7.
you in artillery and maybe that 3 more
Fuck.
guys up into, and then you get to build 2 up there. Oh no, you don't. No,
True.
put 1 or 2 more
Yeah, I do.
infantry.
Why not? Why can't I
Because
build
you have to
two?
build the carriers, so you can't build guys.
Oh, right.
So put like 3 more guys up there, and then yeah,
I
that
think
looks
3 and 1 is probably fine. Because I already have a fighter going up there. He only has 1 infantry and 1 tank that he can
He has-
actually hit me with.
yeah, one
One
infantry, one
one
tank,
infantry with the UK and 1 tank and a bomber with, and I guess technically he could bring
bomber,
a fighter
fighter.
in.
No, U.S. got bomber and 2 fighters, but yeah, it's still enough.
Yeah, 2
What you
fighters.
have there, what you have
All
there
right.
is enough.
And actually, this second guy in Ukraine, I think I'm gonna put him in Bello also, because I'm considering whatever's in Ukraine to be dead anyway. I just don't want him to be
Yeah,
able to blitz a tank
it's
into it.
gonna be dead if he wants it to be dead.
Oh, you know what I just realized? 22. Wait, no, never mind. I thought that this transport in 22 would hit France, but it doesn't. It only hits Morocco.
Right.
We're
Right.
good. All right, that looks good to me. Look good to you?
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Can't believe I got so hyped over not losing anything in
Well, I mean,
season 3. It was actually,
a heck of a battle.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it was expected though. The actual outcome was the most likely.
No, he should have
no
hit.
hitbacks.
He
To
should have
have
hit
zero-
1 to 2.
to have a 0 hitbacks was the expected outcome. No way.
0 hitbacks was not the expected outcome.
Fighter there.
So I'm thinking, so 2 infantry in Italy, just to fill up the transport, just because it gives it
Yeah.
options of
Yeah.
either hitting Caucasus
more
or
options.
wherever else. Yeah,
More
it just
options.
feels so weird to be leaving Berlin with just 4 units, but I think that's actually the correct move.
Yeah, no kidding.
No one can get to Berlin. It's fine.
Exactly. Unless that's a ploy. Unless you're
Whose
psyops.
idea? Yeah, whose idea was the German carriers? Because
His.
I was thinking of
Mine.
that too.
It was his.
Yeah, good.
Thank you.
That's good thinking.
I think it was.
I was thinking of it too before I came back, but I saw it was already happening. So
all right, so I'm looking at the actual battle, that just ran. Oh, okay. I was reading it backwards.
Oh Jesus.
Oh wait, that's for 2 fighters. I need to look at 4 fighters. 50% chance of 2 fighter casualties. So okay, yeah, I was completely wrong. 50% chance of
yeah,
losing 2 fighters.
you beat the odds. You beat the
I
house.
gotta
You beat
absolutely.
the
I gotta.
house, man. You got away with it. You count.
I
Hi,
got a
Buck.
10. I had a 10%
But you know what?
outcome here.
If you had lost 2 fighters, still 30 IPC profit. So that
Yeah,
pays
yeah.
for your carriers, right?
Sort of, right?
Basically, if you just
It's
look
like-
at the
it's like
economic game.
You can,
If
but
you-
I
yeah, if
think
you just look
there's
at
like
the
a little.
economic game.
There's like a little more to it, though, right? Like, I mean, well, you didn't lose anything, so there's nothing to talk about. But if you had lost 2
No,
fighters, it feels
I
kind of.
would still love that battle. 3
Mhm.
3 or 4 fighters starts to become, a bit iffy, but
Yeah, certainly problematic to say the least.
problematic is the verbiage.
Oh, what'd you
So
build?
now you're gonna start building
Oh,
like destroyers and maybe a battleship destroyer up there next turn,
Elbow,
just
you
to
need to
triple
build
down on that.
3 fighters.
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Okay, good. Good. I was gonna say sunk cost policy like that.
Well,
We knew going into this that 28 IPC is a sunk cost. Let's not fall into the sunk cost policy. And
no, you gotta double down. You gotta go
look,
for
it's
that
either we
full
go
fallacy.
overboard. It's either we go overboard on the Navy or we throw them overboard and just consider them a loss. I'd rather throw
Yeah.
them overboard so I get to survive.
I don't know, man. Those German battleships, they're beautiful.
I know I've got one in the med right now, staring down the Suez.
They're doing the prayer block. I have to start counting.
Wait, do we allow
math.
calculators in these blitz games?
No,
I
never.
don't use them anyway.
As long as
So
you use it fast, then it's no big deal. If you take your time doing it, yeah.
Just ask Artie.
Well, I just won't run the calculator.
He, Artie is the human calculator.
So 10 infantry, 3 artillery, 11 infantry, 3 artillery, 2 tanks, 6 fighters and a bomber versus 7, 1, 2. My guy has 8 fighters in India.
That's right. It's an airport, the major global airport.
Yeah.
All the colors are represented.
Yeah.
We're all in town for the what do you call it?
Well, he's from down south in the 1950s, so we don't appreciate that. We might just have to make that a little more yellow.
We're having the United Nations convention in Calcutta this year. We're all in town. There's always one place on the map where we got 3 colored fighters. You know, shit's about to go down. What do you buy? What do you buy? What do you buy? What
I
do you
hate to
buy?
be a party pooper, boys, but it's not happening.
No, it's not. I know.
Not today.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Come on, plane. Defend well. Can we get one hit back this time? Can we? Please.
Is that 2 transports? Yeah, 2 transports. Okay. But for 4 dudes? Okay.
Yeah, the problem is if I don't kill it, if I don't take it, all those 6 UK fighters can hit my fleet. So I have to take it. It's a must win.
Right.
So I need 4 guys. I need 4
well,
guys.
I was actually looking at doing 6 because you have to take it.
Well, I mean, I got the fighter, I got the 2 bombards. It should be enough. Should be enough.
Okay,
I don't want to commit more.
that's fair. If I could just suggest though, with one of those transports, go to C Zone 38. That way you'll be able to get to Madagascar next turn with that transport and South Africa the turn after that.
Not in 38, you won't get to Madagascar. Oh, yeah, you will.
I
It's
would
29.
want to do that. If I did that, I would want to do that with both of them.
And you can't
I
because
want
you're
to keep
picking up
them
the dude in
together.
Borneo.
Yeah,
Well, you could pick up
I'm
another
getting the
dude from Burma instead of picking up the
I'd
Borneo dude.
rather go for the more efficient,
Alright.
Borneo pickup.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you know what, you can, well, no, you really can't. You'd have to sacrifice your battleship to do Madagascar, but, or at least your transport.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Maybe,
well, a transport and a dude, because once I lose the transport, then the dude is
right,
sacked.
the dude's
He's not
stranded.
sacked, but yeah.
He's irrelevant.
Yep. I don't think that's worth it. It would take 7 turns just to pay for the transport, and then another
Right.
3 turns to pay for the dude. That's not worth it.
Right.
And I'm already kind of
Right.
light on dudes in
Africa.
Africa.
Yeah. I need to ship a few more over. Is there anything else? Anything else? All right, let's
We,
go.
oh, I mean, okay. Never mind. I thought I saw only one dude going to Novo. And
Oh
no
my
planes.
God.
What's up?
Let's go, Australia.
Aussie.
Is it
All
close?
right, there we go. Okay,
No.
perfect.
You still got a
Perfect
dude
when you
left.
just when you lose everything but one guy. That's perfect. That's a perfect battle.
Yep.
No, come on.
Oh my god.
We ever gonna get some
Okay, we're
hits?
down to 3. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we can do now.
So I'm actually kind of in favor of pulling out of Burma. It doesn't look like he can really kill you in Burma, but I don't think it's worthwhile to keep going after India. I think pushing Japan through China into Moscow at this point is where the move is.
Right. Let me just take a look.
Well, not if you're going for Hawaii.
Alexa, turn on desk lamp. What the hell?
Okay, I need the one carrier now. So who goes first? Russia goes first. Then the
Yeah, U.S. is next, but Russia goes first.
For what?
I think he was just asking about turn order.
the thing here. I'm gonna change up the transports. Guy. I need one more transport to bring guys to the mainland. That's a bit more important than. Up there.
So I just want to say I don't see any reason to leave 3 dudes in Burma, because he can kill those just as easily as he can kill one of them. He's got
Yeah,
like
the
6
thing
unit
is,
fighters.
yeah. The thing is, I guess I don't care that much about the blitz. Yeah, if he wants to use a tank to take Thailand, I just feel vulnerable, you know. I don't want none of those British tanks down here.
He's not going to be able to blitz if you have the dude there. Because well, I mean, I guess he could do a can
No,
open.
because he can open with Russia if he wants. He can do that.
Yeah.
I
But
don't
even if
think
he
it's
wants
worth
to
it
do
for him
that, then
anyway.
you just get a. Yeah, I was gonna say you just get a tank for an infantry in French Indo. You can take it back next turn.
Yeah.
But I would also move those dudes from Yunnan up to Sichuan or Xinjiang for the tanks.
No,
Just
I'd like to keep him here just to keep a bit of pressure on. I can't go that far with the tank. I want
we
to keep
have
it. I want
pressure
to
on
keep a bit of
Moscow.
pressure on Burma. I want to keep a bit of
All right.
pressure on Burma for a while.
All right.
Manchurian, I see. I see.
Oh shit!
What?
Forgot to land one of those. Fuck me.
Ah.
The transport in 62.
Yeah, I did the
Oh,
same
fuck
thing
him.
Princess did in the other game.
I was gonna say it's my teammate both times. I got fucked out last
Oh
game
my
because Princess
god.
didn't land his, and now I'm
Oh
getting
my
fucked out of
god.
this game because Husky doesn't want to
Also,
unload his transport.
Pull the princess. Ugh.
I'm just messing with y'all. I'm just giving y'all a hard time. I've done the same thing. I'm sure one night drunk
No, it's
blitzing.
part of the stupid game.
They should really have a pop-up warning that says, "Are you sure you don't want to
Yeah,
unload your
yeah. Like if you have
transport?"
a transport still loaded, your transport's still loaded. I canceled it. I think what happened, I canceled it. And then I went to unload it again, but for some reason it unloaded some of them, but not all of
They should just enable a drunk mode where you have to like enter in the answer to like a relatively simple math problem.
them. No, you know what would happen though? I would enter the the answer to the math problem just fine, but I would still fail. I would still fail
We'll
to
just do like a fill in the blank with like some sort of quote from the Iliad or something. So you have to speak Greek. You have to have a Greek keyboard to
What?
leave a transport loaded.
You'll never unload those transports. Just go to attacking.
I've got a Greek friend that works for a cryptocurrency project. I'm sure she would help me out.
And you're like, all right, what I want you to do is I want you to put these 2 transports right here, but don't unload them.
No, just to fill in whatever's from the Iliad.
What do you think of Dubai?
4 dudes, 1 destroyer.
Oh.
We have come back.
I need to destroy it, yeah. What about it?
What are the 4 dudes for?
For Western US.
Oh, okay. I see. Want to get a plane for Western US?
I got a plane in the east. I can just fly it.
Okay. Pretty cool.
I got 2 planes. I got aircraft carrier. I need some planes on the aircraft carrier. So
Where's the rest of your money going?
I see.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right, yeah, you do.
And I want to do this.
Mm.
1, 2, 3. It's really my only attack. I can't go back to.
They have a fighter in India.
Well, I kind of want to leave them there. If I use them, you can't come back. I'll be switching out fighters, basically. If I leave them there, then I can have 2 fighters down here.
But he has no attack on India next turn, right?
That's true.
Attack with 2 guys.
That's true. I think I'm going to take a load in Africa.
Why are you hitting this Ukraine guy? Just so I can walk a guy in?
Yep. Save your guy. Does you want me to hit the Kaz guy?
I was wondering about it. Because then my tank could, I don't know. I don't really know.
Which way? You can send your tank to Romania or you can send your tank into China. So it's up to you. The idea was so you could go one way or the other. So.
Are you saying you want me to get two spots with my tank?
Yep. And if you get Romania, that's 4 points. If you go to China, that's 3.
Yeah, that's only 3, and one of it would be US's.
Yeah.
Wouldn't even pay for it.
So the Ukraine one is the better bet. That's just what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's cool. We could try it. It's a princess play for sure.
Gotta do something. They killed half our fleet here, so.
What? Oh, wait. Did you want to try France? Or no?
I don't think I have enough.
You only have 4 things.
4 things in a fighter.
4 things: a fighter, a bombard, and 1, 2, 3 is your bomber.
That's not really enough.
I know.
I don't think I can do France. I was just gonna move it to Africa this turn.
So there's one thing you can maybe do of France is you could take 2 guys to France and both your bombards and try and kill the AA guns.
Then I have to move my fleet to 8.
Where are you going?
I was thinking since Finland's a little messed up, and I already got Norway, and I can start dropping 2 down there. I just go to the med, kill this battleship and transport that are very fucking annoying. Next turn, and start doing the med choke.
Yeah, you could. I was just throwing out. I think either works.
Yeah, I'm gonna worry about France this turn.
Yeah. I think it's just the bombard play. Where you try to get the AA guns out for cheap. You know.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
But you can do it next turn too, though.
Yeah, I can do it with more next turn.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Nice defensive India, folks. Wait for everyone to come together for United Nations. Till next time. Location to be announced.
Oh my god, I got a hit, and he didn't hit me. It's a miracle.
Moscow, I think. Remember when you didn't want to put the bomber there?
Yeah, I do.
I don't think
Still did it well. I still could have hit it from London.
I know. But could you land in Moscow? That's the question. No, you could not. I have no more French fries, guys. They're all gone. You ate them all.
Talking to your stomach again.
No, I'm talking to my 2 walking stomachs. They're just sitting here looking at me.
You got some shit factories.
Yeah, little turd factories, turd makers.
I guess you move the guys in West US this turn. I'll just wait because I don't have anything coming in next turn. Put everything in West. That way I can save it to start up the movement. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, your sub in 53 is just a dead man walking if you don't move him.
Oh yeah, he's going up to 56. My destroyer.
Wait, what? Oh, I guess it's fine. He's not gonna hit it. I mean, he might hit it. It just might take 53 for 3. I don't know. You're probably fine.
I know, but I gotta protect it.
Wait, what if you went to like 64? The only way he could deal with it would be to separate the destroyer from the battleship. And then you can maybe put your fighter in Western, and then you'd have a destroyer and a fighter that could maybe take on a battleship if you want to get crazy. I don't know. Just ideas.
Just gonna sub. But he wouldn't be able to keep those transports there.
He won't be able to keep the transports there without sending his destroyer to go, and he'd have to separate destroyer from his battleship. So then he'd have to, you know what I mean? Like you're kind of like messing with the whole like thing.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
But you might want your fighter in Western, is what I'm saying. I guess if
Didn't I buy one? I bought
Oh,
one.
did you buy one? Oh,
Yeah.
if you have 2 in Western though, that's really nice because then lots of choices.
I was just thinking
You
of
buy
the
one.
moving it so it's with the fleet, but 'cause I got 2 aircraft carriers with no planes on them.
But it's fine though. You got a plane in London.
Because all the planes are, moving over.
You got a plane. Wait, you got a plane in London.
I could do that. It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel
And
right,
then-
Princess.
And wait, hey, and hear me out. From Western, they reach 13 next turn. And you have a 1 in Caucasus that can come over. Yeah, I don't know.
They don't reach 13 next turn.
You go Central, 11, 12, 13.
Why do I always forget about that?
I don't know.
Fine. But they're
I
naked.
like this play. It's I like it. I like it. I think it's
What?
okay. I don't know. It just forces.
Sometimes you gotta react to what happens.
Yeah. Are we on the plane buy yet, or are we just 7 dudes buying?
Well, can you hold? I don't see anything pressuring you, so, well, you got 13.
13 dudes staring at me. Plus another
Yeah.
4 in Western. Another 4 behind me.
With how many planes? 6.
I have 1 plane.
No, I'm talking about his planes. Japan's
He's
got
got
6 planes that can hit you.
5. Japan has 6.
And he has 4.
Yeah.
In the bomber, right? 1, 2. In the bomber. You might need some more meat.
Yeah. I'm just gonna buy 7 guys.
Yeah.
If we need planes, India has like 6 to loan. He's got
As
all
soon
the
as we do
planes.
that, he's got to move him. As soon as we move those 6, he's got to move him into Persia, though. You might want your own plane back.
I'm gonna take my plane back. I guess like the question is like, what do I hit now?
Well, why don't you hit Kaz with your tank and your plane? In India.
It'll kill my tank. His tanks and plane. Right.
Yeah, but it's good.
Sorry about that.
Therefore, attacking and doing stuff like that. And don't forget you got some space in southern Germany to look at. It's blue. Very blue over there.
Like this.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I think that 4-point gain for 1 turn is huge for you.
What do you think of like this instead? And then I could do this.
Yeah, take out that 3 stack. I like that.
And then how many we want to send to this thing?
Do a thing. I don't know how many you want to send there.
Is it like 5?
You might be a little thin if you send shit there.
Well, that'll give me 9, 16 with the purchase, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I have 26.
And that's 13, 17, 18 on the first hit. But if you clear those 2 Japans, you won't be able to.
There's no second hit.
There's no second hit. So the most important things is the 2 Japans. Yeah.
But if shit goes
So you
far,
you can do that. Yeah.
we have reinforcements from UK.
Yeah, that's
fine because he
there
just has
should-
to really hit Burma.
if shit goes food bar, India moves into Persia, and you get all the planes.
Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. All right, I'm going for it. Yeah.
I'm fine with it. What about you, Elbow?
Oh, I already clicked the button.
He's been quiet.
I know. He's been making good plays though.
Yeah, he's been doing great.
Paying attention. Silent killer. That killer. We need the assassin strike on Berlin. Teleport them in right now. All right, this one's gonna be sketch. We only have a plane and 4 dudes going. We need a hit from our infantry. Ugh.
Oh my god, Lord.
All right, 1-1. Bruh.
At least he missed.
Yeah.
There's a hit. Good thing you brought the plane over there, huh?
Yeah. That little last minute swap. It's doing all the work. All right, we got it down to 1. Woo! And everything we had.
But that was huge right there. That was huge. You need those.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, baby.
What happened there, Princess?
I don't know, man. Oh, baby. Did I just win a game, like a match undefeated?
Elbow must have been had a good juju going. Elbow.
I'm so excited. All right, that's it. I think we don't really care about 2, right? The Vologda. Just leave that. I'm not gonna put it.
Nah, leave that. Don't worry about that.
Hmm.
You just gained 4. So you gained 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's a loss of a tank, but it's worth it, I think.
Yeah,
Okay,
especially if it
so
kills something on its way out, you know.
Yeah.
That will have traded for 7
So-
then.
I'm looking at killing the transport in 10 because that's just a free transport. I mean, I'd hate to leave it there.
Oh, I left it alone.
Touch.
Oops.
And
My bad, Elbow. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Hey,
and of course the dude in Bulgaria has got to die. And I'm taking Ukraine.
yeah,
I guess I can stack Ukraine with all 7 Polish dudes. There's no issue with that. And then
Yep.
I don't know, just like 2 infantry and a fighter over to
I
Bulgaria.
just use all the German dudes for Bulgaria because why not, right?
Mm, well, I want to send more reinforcements up to Karelia. I don't want to leave it like he's got.
Have you done your buy yet?
No. I plan out my whole
Okay.
turn before I buy, or I plan out my combat moves before I buy.
I
Because
want
it can
to I
affect
want
what
to
I
tell
buy.
you something. I mean, I want to tell you something.
Mhm.
But our opponents are listening. Okay. So I don't think I'll fully explain what I'm going to tell you.
Let
Oh,
the
come on.
youngster
It's just a blitz game.
No, it's a blitz game. We're talking openly. I'm not going to fully explain what I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell it to you. Don't worry about getting more dudes into Corellia because the guys in Archangel can't stay there. They have to come back, right?
Well, I was
So
wondering. I was
those
going to ask
guys,
you about this. And do you think that I can hold West Russia if I send everything to it? Because I'm going to have
I
14 infantry, 2
do, but
artillery,
I
7.
don't. Yeah, I do, but at the same time, I don't think it's a good idea because I have a different plan. Okay,
Okay, but
so
he can stack Kazakh if I don't hold West Russia, or if I don't move into West Russia with like in force,
it's
and then
okay.
that's
It's
going to be
not
a
a big
problem.
deal. It's not a big deal because you can do it. Like if he does that, let's say he does that next turn, you can stack West Russia next turn, and he has to come back. He can't move forward, right? So
Okay.
his units
Yeah,
as long as you can move next to Moscow, his units are all pinned to Moscow. They can go, like you said, one space, but they can't go two space,
I got you.
or else you
Do
can
you
move them.
Volga, or is it okay if I take it?
Yeah, you take it. Blitz your tank through there and bring it up into event key.
Um,
I mean,
okay, I mean I can do that. It kind of leaves it
or
vulnerable. It kind of leaves my tank
no.
vulnerable.
Sorry. Just use one dude. Use one dude because I'm going to
All
use
right,
the
that's what I
event
was
key
planning on doing.
infantry. Yeah. That's actually better. So for your
Now as for my
buy,
carriers, oh, go ahead.
you're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me because I'm gonna tell you to buy something really strange. It's
Okay.
for C Zone 4, one battleship and one transfer.
Oh, here we go.
That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
I
gonna
want you
hate
to
that.
get.
A
I
battleship and a
want you to
transport.
trust me. I'm gonna
Watch
be
out for the sea lion.
I'm gonna so buy that
I
battleship and that
wanna,
transport.
yeah, I want to see where this is going. Actually, this is new to me,
Yeah.
and
Let's
I've seen
just try it.
how you're playing the game, so I know you know what you're talking about here.
Okay.
This
And
leaves
then
me
just
very, very light on ground units, right?
yeah, just fill the rest with
Okay.
as much ground as you can get.
All right.
Whatever you can get.
Because this is literally 48 that I've now spent
Yeah.
on Navy. 55 if you count the
Yeah.
transport.
I don't think it's a big problem. Um,
All right.
okay. Okay. So yeah, let's start moving our men. Okay, so
Yeah.
basically we're gonna try to take the whole Black Sea coast, including um, Caucasus. Can use the
Oh,
Italian
right.
guys to get Caucasus, and obviously the battleship, and you have a fighter that can reach as well.
Yeah, yeah, I can take that fighter.
Yeah, there you go.
My poor
Okay,
fighter.
now yeah, I'll
I
let you
probably
do
want
this,
all
and
five of. Okay. Well, let me do
I
what?
would go
West
four. You
Russia.
got four. You
Uh,
got four planes. I think four planes, four infantry is enough to get it done
well, I don't want him to get 5
against.
hits here.
Yeah, I
I was
mean
actually
the
skeptical
probability
of
is
using
really
just 5
low. I
infantry.
think four is. I think
All right.
four is low enough. If you want to no, if you want to do five, that's fine. It's not. It's
Let's see.
that's a detail, right? That's a detail. It's
All right.
preference.
All right.
I would
Oh yeah, I
use
need to
the.
get this T zone 10.
Okay, good. Yeah, okay, good. I like it. And then, yeah, that's right. That's what I would do. Uh, 8. Hold on. Let's just look. How much can he hit France with? So he's got UK can hit with 2, no air at all. And then US with
Um,
4 or 5 and bombardments. So I think you're safe. Is there a way you can get? Is there a way you can get one more infantry into France? Is there somewhere you can sacrifice to do that?
yeah, I just take one less from Berlin into Bulgaria. Uh,
Right.
I shouldn't need it. This is really overkill in France right now. But I mean, I can go ahead and it doesn't really
Okay, it's
matter.
2. Yeah, 4 units in Bulgaria. That's enough to get it. Yeah, I like it.
All
I
right.
like this setup.
I'm really skeptical about. It's not just the fact that he could theoretically get 5 hits. It's also the fact that he could get 4 hits, which is not as unlikely. And then I don't get the territory. But I guess that's not really the end of the world if I don't get the territory.
No, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, he can only blitz 2 tanks or 3 tanks. Yeah, 2 tanks. He can only blitz 2 tanks, and all he's hitting is infantry. So he can't get anything from you.
Well, we've also seen that the
I
U.S.
think
is willing to do a can opener for Russia. So even if I only have 1 or 2 infantry left over, the U.S. might do a can opener.
yeah, but again, the Russians, they're only killing infantry. So as long as I mean, if
Right.
you'll trade infantry for tanks every, all day of the week,
Right.
you know.
Well, what about this? What if I did stack West Russia, and then you landed fighters
I
in
really
West Russia?
don't like it. I really don't like it because it doesn't go together with the fleet buy. If you'd not bought the fleet,
Oh,
that would be more of an option.
All right, so you're good with these attacks?
Yeah.
Hmm. Ooh, missed the bombard.
Okay, you got it from the fighter.
So
Good job.
I'll take
Hey.
a fighter for infantry trade all day long.
My poor fighter.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna say when you see my next turn, I think you'll understand what's going on here.
All right. I'm a patient man. Oh, I only got 2 hits. Jeez, I could strafe at this point. I don't know if it'd be the best thing to do because I think I can only take dudes back to Archangel.
No, just take it out. Just take it out. Just take it out. It's simpler if you take it out, I think. Because
yeah, only
when
if
you
I could retreat
retreat,
to Guerrilla or Bellow, then I would do. I would have
exactly,
retreated, but since I can only retreat to Archangel,
exactly.
might as well get
Yeah,
those 2 extra IPCs out of it. Okay. I think that I do like the extra infantry to France though, because the bomber is there.
right,
I don't
right,
actually need that fighter there.
right. You don't want him to get your bomber, certainly.
Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. I don't want him to get the bomber, so I'll put the fighter there.
Yeah, put the fighter there. Fighter can hit the UK. Your transport that you're building can hit the UK. So he's going to have to worry about that.
I don't necessarily have to.
Oh, the fighters. Put
Oh
the
yeah, I
fighters
do.
on.
Yeah, I do.
Well, hold on a second.
I was about to say I don't have to land him there, but he has a bomber and 2 fighters.
Yeah, he has a bomber. You just don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it.
And
I can land. I can put these infantry.
yeah,
No, I don't want to put. I don't
guys.
want to do that. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I take it back. I thought he still had some units in Caucasus where I would need to defend these 7. I don't have to defend the 7 in Ukraine though.
Right.
I do want to defend. Move those. And
Yeah, you move the Africans up.
I'm kind of on the fence about leaving this dude in Transjordan. It's probably best to leave it in Transjordan. It gives the UK more options between the vanilla move.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's decent. It doesn't give a free territory. That's nice.
It doesn't. It basically makes him have to use a fighter. So that fighter's not
He
going
has
to
to
be in
use a
Moscow.
fighter, and he needs to use a tank if he wants to guarantee to capture. Because the 1 infantry can always die.
The good news, though, at least in Africa, is I've got this tank and French Equatorial pinned. He has 2 rounds to live at most. All right.
I mean, you might be better off actually grabbing income, but we'll see.
Grabbing what?
I mean, instead of killing the tanks, just marching the guys to South Africa. Fanning them out a little bit.
Oh yeah,
right?
it depends on which way he goes with it.
Yeah, depends what he does. Depends what he does for sure.
So are you cool with 2 infantry in Italy and everything else in Berlin?
Yes, I don't see why not.
The alternative would be to put an artillery in Italy, which theoretically could be
No,
useful in Africa.
don't do that. He can kill it with his navy if he really wants to.
That's true.
Yeah.
True.
All right.
Definitely need people in London.
What's a normal buy for US1 in you guys' opinion? If you're going KGF.
2 destroyer or 2 transport, destroyer, aircraft carrier, fighter, I think. 2 transports. 1, 2, or 3 infantry. I can't remember.
Pretty close.
I don't play US that often.
I think people do different stuff, but I know like some people consider standard to be a carrier, a destroyer, 2 transports, 2 dudes. Silent Hammer doesn't like getting the destroyer. He likes to add in an artillery and a tank because that fills up all of the transports with actual like attack units, and that's it. You get an 8 drop on turn 2 or 3. So it's, I don't know. I think there's
Princess just cannot, or no, it's not Princess. Sorry, guys just can't resist taking those fights, eh?
wait, whoa! I would not do that.
Which one?
Sending 6 planes to Africa.
Holy crap. Don't do that one, Elbow.
I would also clear Caucasus more than or Transjordan.
Insurance finds the 6-plane one. I don't know.
Well, I think you wanna like clear Caucasus, right? So then we can hit West Russia. I don't know, because then I could build in Caucasus too.
It's true.
And then do you have
Yeah.
landing there? If you need landing, so plane from 13 potentially.
You'd have to land in Africa.
What? 1,
Yeah.
2, 3. If he takes Caucasus, your plane from 13 could land there, right?
No, I wasn't talking about me. I was talking about if he does the African one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to send the 6 planes to Africa because the planes have to land in Africa then. Because he still has an attack on India if he wants with like only one guy, but like 6 planes. Yeah. So we just have to make sure we have defense. Because we could whiff on 5 dudes. What do you buy? Guys, good.
If you want to move that transporter into 6 with something, I can put some of my fleet up there. I can always switch which way I'm going. It's not determined which way I'm going yet, so if you want to go up that way with your stuff, I will follow you. It's up to you. I don't know if that transport has anything on it, but I don't know.
The transport doesn't. He'd need to take off London.
Let's have a dude up.
Are you?
Three pros and a 6, I can help block the London thing.
Oh, damn it. I wish you guys talked before. Because you could have. He didn't have to buy a bunch of dudes for London.
That's good to have.
You could have destroyer block 3.
Oh, with America.
Yeah.
I can't reach there.
Yeah, you have a factory in
No,
America.
with the Americans.
Oh, with the factory?
The American factory.
Yeah. You could just plop down a no-go zone if you wanted.
Didn't even think about that.
Yeah, everything happens.
I was thinking of him taking his transport into fucking Norway. It's actually what's gonna happen.
No, I know, I get it. Yeah, me too. But yeah.
Which will make me move back.
Well, you get to move first anyway, so
yeah,
that's fine.
Maybe you want to, but I really don't like the African shot.
America's there to like clean up Africa for you. Like whatever he takes, America can just gobble back up each turn. You don't have to send your artillery to Burma. You can send planes. So you don't have to overcommit this many guys. You can send more planes to Caucasus to ensure the kill. Oh. Hey, if you send your destroyer to 61 this turn, he can't drop off any of his transports in 61 without killing your destroyer first. So that's something to consider if it throws a wrench in any plans. Not sure if it does, but it's funny that it's there.
It has a carrier. We could use the carrier to hit it. And planes.
Yeah, the carrier's there.
And 5 planes and a bomber could hit it. Just, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think we're sending too many to Burma. There's 5 planes not getting used. I don't think we need to send the artillery. Just one guy. You just send like 3 planes and a guy. Keep the rest in India.
Or 5 planes. That works.
Oh, he's sending a plane to Caucasus, I think. Nice. No hitbacks finally. Coming up, Millhouse.
Shh. You wait till after the turn, princess. See?
I think he's fine to keep the planes in India this turn, right? There shouldn't really be any attacks on Moscow here.
No, yeah, send them down in back to India. They must have, yeah, that's what I was gonna say to do with the tank, but in South Africa.
You want my Navy in 6 or no?
Wherever you put your navy, I can put some pieces. If you go up there, then I'll go up there and I can hit whatever.
Well,
So
well, I should probably do something to try to protect this. Although he's got a ton of stuff here.
Yeah, I think you definitely back up Finland into Norway for Rizzles. You could also build whatever navy you want into 6 directly.
Yeah, should have did that instead. All right.
No, I mean like Kool-Aid could build like reinforcements directly into 6 for you guys, so he doesn't even have to send up his full
Yeah.
fleet. You know?
Well, he can block 3 too, right?
Yeah, a 3 block.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, just
Okay,
block
who played that
battle.
one?
I thought he said that. I thought that was his voice.
Was that Artie's voice? Okay.
Yeah.
He's a little light on me today, so.
I'm just gonna leave my destroyer in 35, I guess. Or our block 37. Doesn't hit that, I don't think.
37 block is kind of funny, but he can just get around it to
Yeah.
36 though.
Yeah, well, you can hit it and just get through. Either way, it does the same thing.
Yeah, I think you're fine. Like,
Or I can boogie.
Hey
can,
guys, is it
Okay.
okay? I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm sorry, it's my turn, but yeah.
you're probably fine.
Yes, you
so I
can
guess
go
the
drop a
only-
torpedo.
I can go to 29.
I guess the only consideration, like 29 or 34, like like one step away, and then like so don't give him a free kill this turn. Does he get a free kill with the like he can send a bomber
Yeah,
at
he
it?
can send his fighter.
He could send
His carrier.
2, 3.
He could just move his navy right there.
What about 33?
Yeah, 33 probably better,
33, yeah.
I guess.
Because you can move it back the next turn if you need to.
Well,
I think 33 is actually safe.
That's why I suggested it.
Even the bomber, I think, can't reach, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it can't land. I guess it could land after Germany goes, but you go before them on the next turn, so yeah. 33 is looking pretty good.
I think maybe 29 then. 1, 2, 3. Does he move his carrier there? No, he wouldn't do that. All right, let's go. Zapped. Maybe he'll. Good enough, I guess.
So about that weather,
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, that's.
Are you back, Husky?
Ian's gone for
No.
like.
He said he was taking a 5, so.
Yeah, he said. I thought I saw the green bar around his name.
Maybe just a noise.
You don't quit with those fucking sound effects, dude. Kidding. It's funny. Okay, now I gotta find, where are they?
Okay. You know where the camera button is, right? Look all the way to the right. There's a little, has like a speaker. Click on that. Good job. Good job.
I could have swore I added fart. Somebody must have removed it. They thought I was being inappropriate.
Princess has got all the good ones, though. Princess has all the good sounds. Man, there's so much open Germany.
Yeah, that's what they call that. Room for the German people to prosper. Forget what the official name of it was.
Lebensraum.
That's what we did. That sounds
All
accurate.
right. Let me see. Okay, so I got to tell you the thing I was going to tell you, or I wasn't going to tell you before. Now
Yeah.
this isn't normal, right? But I'm going to attack the United States. So I think that's going to pair well with your German fleet because you're going at them from one direction. I'm coming from the other direction. The only problem's Russia in the middle, and they're not that huge yet. They don't have that much income, so I think we can do this. Let me just figure out.
I thought you might be coming for you. That's why I started building on West USA.
Do you know they're gonna put a destroyer in Zone 3, so
That's
Germany
fine. That's fine. That's not a
can't really.
problem. It's gonna be it's not like a one turn thing. It's gonna play out across a few different turns. So we're gonna be perfectly fine here. All right.
Okay.
All right, strap in, boys. We're gonna be here for another 20 hours.
So
Oh
I'm
gosh.
gonna get 3 more transports. I'm gonna get whatever ground I can get. That's what I'm getting.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, right.
So one
Hey,
there.
Blaine,
I
remember
guess
when
at
you?
this point I don't really have an option but to let you drag me through this because we're already halfway committed.
No, it's gonna be fun. Don't worry about it. It's nothing.
Blaine, remember when you didn't want to have that plane in Western Australia this turn?
Well, I think hold on now. This whole thing in
Yes.
Alaska and all that, it's cool and all, but I think that you got to take Honolulu.
No, he can't.
Not
You got
yet.
more than
I
enough
can
in
do
Alaska already.
that later. Um, I just want to maximize my Alaska for now.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna maximize my Alaska.
More Navy for me.
That's fine.
Or you could just be Russia and sell it to the States for really cheap.
Yeah.
That has to be one of the dumbest moves I've ever seen anybody country ever did.
What?
What's that?
They sold Russia sold Alaska to the States for like peasant, like practically nothing.
I'll explain if you give me
No,
like
he
I
was
can kind
talking
of
about our
explain
game
why
here.
it makes sense.
No. He's talking
So
about the actual sale.
No, he's
no,
talking about the.
Yeah,
yeah,
because
I
they
know,
were at
I
war.
know,
They
but
needed to fund
I'll
their war.
explain.
I
I'll
think Husky's
explain why
actually
it
talking
makes
about the
sense.
real one too.
I'll explain why it
Yeah,
makes
he
sense
is.
geopolitically, because Russia could have never, and they knew this, they could have never defended Alaska in a war, right? So either the Canadians could have conquered it, like the British could have conquered it whenever they wanted, or the Americans could have conquered it whenever they wanted. And so it's like this piece of bait that they have on the opposite side of the world that's going to eventually drag them into a war with either the UK or with America. So they get to cut their losses and just get a little bit of money from it, get some goodwill in Washington, rather than having this thing that's a liability on the other side of the world. Like if they could have defended it, that'd be a different story. But they couldn't have. I mean, just think of how fast America could bring troops in versus how much more difficult it would be for
Right, but
Russia to reinforce.
yeah, but you gotta also think that hey, if the states did that, then they're literally gonna attack a sovereign territory of. So then, yeah, it's a bait, but they're attacking the sovereign territory of Moscow. So
But
you can't get rid.
the thing is, you got to remember it was in the 19th century, and that was way more normal back then. Like
Yeah.
Japan went to war with Russia. They beat them in 1905, right?
Right,
And
oil
that was
wasn't
that was
a big thing
explosive.
then. So
So-
the oil from Russia wasn't a big thing then.
What do you mean?
Sorry, the oil from Alaska, like oil wasn't a big thing then. Because
It,
oil
I don't
now,
I don't think
now
they,
you can
They,
I
find it
don't
with
think they
math.
they
knew the
drilled for oil
extent of
back
it.
then, but
Yeah.
they didn't know it was in Alaska. They just knew it was a bunch of
That's
forests
what I'm trying to say. They didn't know
and
how much
fishing
natural
land.
resources they would lose by selling it to the states.
Yeah, well, but
No, if
it
they
was
had known
also
that,
the
they would have never
defense.
sold it.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, we would have just taken it then.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
didn't have to
America would
declare
have just
war,
taken it eventually.
but
Yeah,
they didn't have to declare war. Would you actually declare war against Russia? I mean, that's kind of like, yeah, you might not want to do that. Just saying.
Well, I mean, America declared war against Spain and took all their possessions.
yeah.
Yeah.
We like
You know, so
True story.
True story.
Alright.
Did it with Mexico too.
And they tried to do it with Canada, and we just slaughtered you, and then we're doing your White House.
We don't we don't talk about 1812 around here.
We don't talk about it.
1812 does not exist.
What is Canada?
I thought that was northern U.S.
America's hat?
Yeah,
Is that what
America's
you're
head.
talking
Yeah.
Got it. I know
That was the Articles of Confederation, not the Constitution. We're better people than that.
You wanna
Uh,
talk about
I
bad?
know.
You want to talk a
It's
bad
just,
deal?
if everyone says it, it's true.
You want to talk about a bad
If
deal or
everyone
a
says it,
swindle?
it's true.
We can talk about the sale of Manhattan. How about that? Now that was a swindle.
that was
the
a
sale
swindle.
of
I'm
what?
not familiar with
Of
it.
I'm
what?
not aware of that.
Manhattan.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
aware of
is
that.
that the Dutch that sold it?
I think
I th-
Native Americans sold it
Oh, okay, yeah.
and got super screwed.
I mean, the Dutch rented for 99 years a territory right in the middle of the whole of Europe, and that actually was a good deal. So that's why you see Chinese people speaking Dutch. Now it's back to China with. You ever heard of Macau?
Yeah, Macau's really nice.
Right, and that's the Dutch is China
Or
rented it to
that's
the Dutch for 99 years.
Portuguese, right?
Yeah, Portuguese. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, yeah,
For 99 years.
yeah. Yeah, a couple of my neighbors are Macanese.
Yeah, there you go. But the cool thing is that Portugal was able to spread their influence through that, and like it didn't cost them anything. Like, and the Chinese got their ships defended, all their spice and stuff, like sailing.
Shogun.
Right.
Watch Shogun. So good.
Very good. I love that show. I'm thinking.
What's happening?
I don't know. They're attacking. He's going full force on me.
He is. They're both coming at you.
I think this is the buy. Really. 2 destroyers, 2 subs, 4 infantry.
What's your plan for those 2 destroyers and 2 subs?
Parking them in 56.
What are they gonna do there?
Defend
They're dead.
Defend what?
the coast.
Yeah,
And they're gonna die though. That's what I'm saying.
ain't no way to defend that like that. If you're thinking aircraft carrier and subs, maybe I don't know. Even that.
I don't know, man. I think you're looking at like dudes and planes.
I think
his
you're looking
Navy.
at dudes and planes, and maybe one
Yeah.
tank.
Yeah, dudes and planes. No water things. You build water things in the Atlantic.
It's gone. And maybe one tank if you want to speed into Canada to transport them later.
Yeah. It's just you can't put like you put ships down, he just kills it.
Actually, want to consider more than one tank. Interesting.
Because he's got 2 battleships, 4 planes, cruiser, airship carrier, destroyer. Yeah, there's no way that a fleet survives.
So 2 dudes for Finland. I believe 6 dudes, 1 tank, and a plane.
Four, two, three. Yeah, you have a plane too. Pull down your aircraft, your anti-aircraft gun.
Yeah.
Automatically in advance.
And bring this one back. And I think that's what I do.
Team, what's your opinion on that?
So many attack moves.
Watch where you're landing your
Lane, the transport's not in the right sea zone.
plane on 6.
I fucking hate transports. Did I ever tell you that?
They're so bad. They're so bad.
I've messed this play up so many times. It's unbelievable. So,
I mess it up all the time. And I know better. It's just every time it's something.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you know better, but then you just click. You think like you just click in the territory, right? You know.
Yeah.
and the game should common sense think that you're not gonna
The
just
game
leave the
should
naked
know.
transports there.
Yeah, the game should know the best location for your transport. Neuralink. We need Neuralink.
Tempted.
Oh yeah.
Did you want to take an artillery instead of
Yeah,
infantry?
artillery and a guy so I can move the tank and the guy too.
The next one, makes sense.
Well, why not just put one guy in Northwest? You can move all the 3 of the things on their own.
You only have 2 transports there.
What?
I have 2 transports there. I can't just drop one guy off the transport. If I put 2
You're
things.
gonna move the other guys north.
Yeah.
What?
I'm moving another 2 guys north.
Yeah, but what I was proposing was you just bring one transport north with one guy. You can send the other one back to Eastern. And the rest walk through Africa.
It doesn't have the troops for Eastern. Remember, he's buying to defend on the other front. So he won't have...
but it's like, wouldn't they be better in Africa helping kill whatever's there than dying in Northwestern? It's just like you don't need to bring.
No, he's going north. Like he's going Finland. If I read it correctly.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Well, I see 2 things getting dropped off in Northwestern, is what I'm saying.
Right, and then he's dropping the other 2 in Finland, and he's buying 2 in Finland. That's what I'm seeing his play.
I see what you do. I can leave the tank down here if that's what you want.
Yeah, I was just saying I would leave some African force. Oh, I thought you were at least leaving those other 2 guys.
I was gonna take him up.
Yeah, because remember, you still have like dudes in Finland that can drop back to Norway if you're scared, because he only has 1 transport.
We're scared of the fleet. Let's see if he goes to 2. He moves that to 2. I can get it. I'm just thinking. I can do this. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Quick question: what is that tank gonna do with his life, hanging out in Africa?
He's
Does he
gonna
have
chase
enough
these
fight?
guys down.
All right.
Yeah.
There you go.
But that's why I was saying to like leave a guy with him though. But yeah.
Because he's dropping 2 more next turn, eh? Just an FYI.
Oh, he's going to another team next turn. Okay.
He can drop 2 more units from Italy in Africa next turn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought he was gonna kill the battleship this turn.
I can't. It's in 16.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I do have to. Do I have the triangulation?
Yeah, actually you can.
I do have it.
Oh, man. All right, okay. That changes the political spectrum a little bit.
Let me think here.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I'm doing that. You're supposed to have like a burning sound with my brain working.
I feel so bad for our poor battleship. It's such a good battleship.
You sunk my battleship.
Bro, we didn't sink
So
it yet.
glad, man.
Just
Wow.
wait. You don't know me and Cool's dice. This
Heck-
is far
heck
from a
of a-
sure thing.
Heck, a good.
I know what I'll do. Okay. You go there. You take that and get your save. Do that. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I got my plan.
All right. Execute and destroy.
Of course.
Please tell me you at least. Oh, nice. Whoo! Close one.
In search and destroy. Alright, who's that?
You want to hold Moscow or Caucasus this turn? I guess it's safest in Moscow, but.
Well, I'm putting one in each. So you decide.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's up to me. Well, my hope is that we can move to Caucasus.
And my useless aircraft carriers with no aircraft on them.
Looking good. Some expensive cannon fodder.
Just gonna stick. No, I can't do that.
Huh?
Nope, can't move those guys yet.
At least
Yeah.
move them to central. Move them to central.
I was talking about my transports.
Like if you're not going to move them to Africa, then
Yeah.
Central America is better because they can chill on the They can chill and still go on transport. Yeah. Dude, this United States attack just added like 14 rounds to this game.
Oh. Yeah.
Is it the moment, Kulain?
Yeah, it is.
Four dudes in a plane? Is it?
1, 2. You got 3 attacks. You got to do so. Then you can move 1 tank back from Kaz. Yeah, do it.
The plane by?
Yeah, do it.
Oh boy. So excited. It's been so long since we
I'm gonna need you to muscle up.
Well, I just bought a plane.
You're muscling up. Attack power.
Alright. What do we think? Like 2 here?
You said what you want. You just make sure you get all 3 and you're fine.
Which one's more important?
Oh, arc.
They're both kind of the same.
Yeah.
Do you think 4?
The log does the least important.
What?
I said
Oh, yeah,
Vlog
I
does
was
the
thinking-
least.
I don't even know if I was gonna attack Volagda. You think I should attack Volagda?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get your 2 IPC.
Like 2 dudes and a tank?
Yeah, they can't hit your tank there, can they? If you take it.
No. If I take Archangel. I could like do a weird thing like that for you and he can't do anything about it.
Well, no, then he can tank you with Japan.
Oh, he has a tank. Yeah, never mind.
He has 2 tanks in the Sheshi.
For some reason I thought he had no tanks. Do we think 2 dudes and an artillery and archangels enough to kill this one guy?
Yes. And remember, you're gonna have to move into Kaz probably. Caucus, I mean.
Yeah, I'm thinking caucus. 2 guys in a plane, or do you want an artillery in West Russia for the hard guarantees?
Well, you need a plane in one and artillery in the other. That's how I would do it. Save an artillery. Because you didn't buy any this turn.
I know, but it's so sketchy. Yeah.
It's not really that sketchy, it's just
I know.
you.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I think it's this then. Think this is the best we could do.
Yeah.
Ready?
Do it.
Alright. Wish us luck, dear friend. Alright, we got the hit. Love to see it. Oh no. You live to fight another day. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh no. Not looking good, Kulain. No! Planer dude.
Well, there goes stacking Caucus.
Planer dude. If we take Plain, we can sack Caucus.
Only because you bought a plane, but you're never going to be able to buy a plane again. I'm just telling you that.
I know, I told you we need the artillery.
What's the tank situation look like?
What?
Show him the map.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that's the map.
He's got 7 tanks in Karelia.
Right, so you gotta realize that if we don't block that, then he can actually hit Moscow. However, do you have enough defense in Moscow? I mean, this is an interesting predicament because he has 4 fighters that can hit Moscow as well. Well, 5 fighters.
Yeah, you need to sack the plane.
Wait, do we?
Yeah,
I don't know, do the math.
No, because look at it, Blaine. So he's got 7 dudes and 5 fighters, right? best he can do in Moscow.
Okay.
I think actually, like, could we hold Caucasus too? If we
We can't
put
do
a
both.
tank, because I can put 4 guys in, right? So that's up to 6, 7, 8. Then we have a plane there.
As
And
long as
another.
Moscow is safe, just do the math in Moscow. As long as Moscow is safe, I don't want to mental map that one because it's a game changing one.
Moscow is safe. I don't want all that material in Caucasus to die. It's probably worth killing the plane now than having a tank, a plane, and a guy all die, right?
Yep.
That just makes sense, I think. A damn plane. It always happens, man.
Right.
Always happens. Yeah, perfect use. Ah, baby.
Using on the house of two table.
Of course, the fucking tank hits, like, no problem. Plane can't hit shit. Tank hits immediately.
See, that's why you killed the plane, because it couldn't hit nothing.
Yeah.
The new plane will hit everything.
Sent him to the gulag. Should we leave this here?
Leave one guy there.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Everyone's coming in, right?
Except for one guy in where you can blitz to. What is that? Novo?
You want one guy there?
Mm-hmm.
He has planes as well as 2 tanks that the soften up and on Russia.
Yeah.
So you gotta block that. And any planes reach that, they can't open. That's another thing to think.
No, it's fine because the UK has 2 units in Caucasus.
No, I'm talking about the one you just pointed at.
What?
Forgot the name of it now.
Novo?
Oh, I'm just saying the UK,
Yeah.
like, one, he can only go through Kaz with a overload of planes and
No, I'm talking about Japan can soften up Russia from Sikan.
from what?
From Sinkang? He's not in Sinkang.
He's not in Sinking. He's here. He's down in Szechuan. Anyway.
I can't see the game.
I think you leave it. Don't worry about the Novo guy. So leave him in Moscow. You want to leave something in Moscow.
Why?
So you have something to pull forward. Because you're gonna put the plane in Caucasus, right?
Yeah. You want me to leave some more? I feel like we need more against the 7 he's got. You know what I mean? Like, how many dudes you want in Caucasus? We can leave some more behind.
14, 14, 15, 16, 17.
I don't need the artillery. The artillery can stay. We're at 15, 16, 7. Like, we're at 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 right now. You want me to take some out? Like, leave like 4?
Well, we can move some planes up this turn, too, from India.
Yeah. But I can leave 4 for, like, trading behind or whatever.
Yeah, leave 4 for trading.
This is 10, 11, 12, 13, and then we put 4 dudes there in a plane.
And he can hit with 14, 15.
No, he can only hit with 7, 8,
What's the buy?
9, 10, 11, 12. He gets hit with 12, and they're all infantry. You know?
Oh yeah, he can't tank you. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I just was worried about Novo. I don't really know the buy.
He convinced me to let him buy a fighter.
Convinced you. I was like, is this the turn? And you're
Yeah.
like, yeah.
It's a turn because you need some
But
attack
they
power.
lost it.
Good timing because you lost it. So.
I know, right? God, it just feels so bad when you lose this fucking
I
plane.
feel like I'm in danger.
Okay. So we have stuff to unpack here. I'm not so certain about attacking America. Like, I really don't think that this is a move here. But I think I can go after London. I'm going to lose my fleet and lose my air force probably. Actually, I'll definitely lose my air force. But I'm thinking I can take London. Can y'all hear me?
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, no, I'm
Okay.
just looking at it.
Wait, we need you to
I think,
destroyer block.
I
Huh?
think you have a chance, but I think the safer
got-
play is to kill their fleet in C-Zone 6. If you take a look at that,
Can I kill it?
they've got,
Can I
they've
kill it?
got, look,
He's got
look,
2,
look
3,
at it,
4,
look at
5,
it. He
6,
doesn't have the
7,
fighters.
8.
8, you got a
He's got 8
battleship,
hit
you got,
points, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9 hit points. Okay. Or actually, no,
so
it's
just
9. He
send,
has 9 hit points, and I have
How,
10
how
hit
much
points.
destroys is that?
yeah, send absolutely everything you can, all the fighters, every single fighter, all the bombers,
Mm.
everything at that.
Okay, but if I do this, I'm killing. If I do this, I'm gonna. Well, no, I can't kill. I can't kill my carriers. Oh man,
Um,
because I have to have. I won't
you
be able to
can
land
kill
my.
your carriers if you want. You can kill your carriers because the fighters can
I
land
no. Well,
on France.
1, 2. Oh yeah, that's only 2. That's only 2. Okay, I was
Yeah,
counting 3.
Yeah,
yeah. So
it's
if you
This
tempting.
want
guy
to
has
kill
3 more.
your carriers,
Yeah,
you
this is
can.
Yeah.
tempting. Very tempting.
Uh, that makes it a better battle since I can kill the carriers. But I just want to get ground units.
Yeah.
Because
Buy ground. So what we'll do is we'll buy ground for this turn, and if it makes sense, we'll see
Mhm.
what happens with the battle. If it makes sense to switch back to sea next turn, we can do it. But
Right.
or we can just continue with ground. So it's kind of
Well,
it
if we're going to be going
depends.
after C Zone 6, I also want to go after Finland so I can possibly take Norway. It only makes sense if I'm going after, if I'm going,
You can do that. Yeah, you can do that.
uh,
Make sure you get Netherlands as well, Northwest. I mean,
yeah,
that's easy. You can just use the French guys to do that.
yep. Because he won't have any fleet left. So,
Right.
all right, everything,
Everything, everything,
everything,
everything.
everything.
Forgot the destroyer block.
Yeah, what's up, man? I thought you were blocking
and
that.
and to drop
So,
and to
all right,
drop
I've
the
got
dude
this
back from
transport.
Finland.
You guys made me not buy any Navy.
For
Um,
example,
You
I can
told me not to
buy
buy
some
any Navy.
for.
I would
Uh,
actually just
In the
not use the
Pacific.
transport
In the
and
Pacific.
use it for non-combat.
Specifically
For where?
said, if you put things in the water, put them in the Atlantic.
All right.
Oh, dude.
I don't know if there's much point in me taking West Russia.
I think there is
Stay
just
home.
for the income.
Uh,
1 infantry from Ukraine, 1 artillery down.
no, there's no artillery. Oh yeah, there is an artillery one. That's 7 IPCs to kill 3 and gain 2, possibly gain 2, but there's no guarantee that I gain 2. I don't.
But
That's not.
you can definitely get a hit back as well. So your
I
units
don't
can
think
hit
that's
his.
worth it though. There's no guarantee that I
I
hit
think
back,
it
so I don't think
definitely
that's
is.
worth.
It
Well, not without the
from.
aircraft.
No, I think 1 infantry, 1 artillery is definitely worth it.
Uh,
Definitely worth it.
but I mean, I have to get a hit back for that to be worth it though. I don't
Uh,
know that I'm getting a hit
I
back.
mean, not necessarily. You're pulling him out of possession a little bit. You know,
Oh, I
you're
need to look at
stopping
Africa.
him from. You're requiring him to do something.
Mm, yeah,
That's
that's a good point.
that's kind of how I saw it, to be honest. Is that you requiring him to actually do something, and if even if he didn't get a hit, well, you'll get a hit. But I mean, probability is, but you require him to do something. That's the best way to explain it in layman's terms. Sorry, I didn't want to say anything about that C-zone fight because I'm being an unbiased person here. Because so I'm not going to say something about somebody else's turn the following turn.
Right, right.
Let's see here. So I'm going to be deploying 2 in Karelia.
Yep.
He can attack it with 2 infantry and artillery, 1 tank, and 1 fighter. So I need to leave more back. I need to just take
You can get
like
some.
5.
Yeah, you're right. Leave more back. You're right.
So I'll have like 3 infantry, so that'll leave me with 5 infantry plus one tank. I
plus
think that's
tank.
probably
You
enough.
can bring fighters there as well. Assuming, I mean, we don't know how
Yeah,
many are
yeah,
going to
yeah, yeah.
survive,
Right.
but you can.
But that is an option. You're right. I think that does it for me.
Make sure you have enough defense to hit back. Guys, remember,
Hit back
look
where?
at the look at the reds. So you have how many red can hit you right now?
Where at?
Well, if you don't succeed in taking Northwest Russia, um, how many reds can
Wait,
hit you?
you said West Russia?
Yeah, West Russia. If you don't have
Oh.
enough, how many reds can hit you?
In Ukraine or in West Russia? I mean, he can hit me with what?
Nope.
11,
Right.
13.
I think what he's saying is if we don't clear West Russia, he can bring his tanks up, and that'll
Oh,
be a
right,
total
right,
of
right, right.
3, 4, 5,
He has
6,
two.
7.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, and
Two
he has
for
2 infantry and artillery as well to walk in there.
7. Yeah,
7.
that's a good point. So maybe I take less to Finland.
Yeah, you get a
No. One option is to bring one more guy from Ukraine into West Russia. That pretty
right,
much guarantees the
There you go.
battle.
There you go. There you go. That's what I would actually do myself.
Yeah, I could do both. No, I want
You
that
can do
extra
both.
infantry for Norway.
Yeah.
Yeah, then do
Yeah, we definitely want to get that Norwegian factory next turn.
If you win the sea battle, I'm out.
Oh my God. Is this like brave GI gonna hold out against the German horde?
I'm pretty sure it said strong. I mean, I know the end game calculator ain't that great,
It's so good at
but
bio,
it
but
said
I gotta
strong.
watch this
Dude.
fight.
Yeah. If you win, it's over. We didn't do the thing we were supposed to. They only got 3 hits,
Not
but
very many
we got
hits.
3 hits.
3.
Wait, why?
You could sack your you could sack your yeah, exactly.
Oh, your guys, the profile is not good.
It's from the Pro. It was the Pearl Harbor one. I never changed it.
Defense profile is bad.
Take two fighters here.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
this is over. Good game. Bonehead play.
Oh, he just got
Oh
my battleship.
no! I'm crying. I'm
Battleship's
crying.
dead, baby! Battleship's
I'm
dead!
crying.
Get wrecked, Battleship!
You sub my battleship.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Well,
Well,
technically, we lost. Technically, the Axis lost that battle because y'all still have the sub.
right. Right.
Good game.
Oh man.
I don't think it's over now,
Brutal.
Clade. I think they lost the Battleship. He's got the sub that can take out the naked transport.
Oh man.
That is true.
Oh man.
Well, I also don't have
I'm
the fighters
crying.
to take London.
And now UK can drop a fleet with like nothing around to do anything about it. Fucking Japan's over in Western US.
Yeah, this is kind of why I wanted to attack London so that the UK can't drop a fleet, and then I would have wanted the US
And Clay,
to
you have a
attack.
whole other turn to just drop ships in Sea Zone 6. Because they didn't take Norway. Bro.
Alright, so it's not over till the fat lady sings.
Biggest sub hit.
Hey,
of
it's
the
more
decade.
fun. It's
Bruh.
more fun this way.
Bruh.
I need a crying emoji. You got a crying one?
Dude, Clay, are you hearing us?
I'm hearing you. I'm still crying, though.
Okay. I thought I was muted.
No,
I
I
was
mean,
like,
it's the
I
game
don't
is
know.
actually over.
I don't know if we could have asked for a better outcome in that battle.
No, y'all got a pretty good outcome in it, actually. Like, I was hoping to have at least one more fighter remaining, like only losing one. I mean, 2.
Well,
Wait, I did only lose 2 because I only took 5. Or did I take all 6? I don't know what I'm talking about here. I took all 6.
no, you took
Yeah, I was
took
hoping to
6.
lose.
You took 6.
I was hoping to lose one less fighter.
Yeah. Well, you know what? We destroyed their entire transport fleet. Oh, hey, land the bomber in France. They can't hit it with anything.
Oh
They've
yeah, he
got
doesn't have anything.
nothing.
He doesn't have anything at all.
You don't even
I
have
feel a
anything.
lot more comfortable leaving one AA gun there with it, though.
Sure,
I
sure.
don't really need the
Yeah.
AA gun anywhere else,
No.
just in case
You
we're
know,
missing
yeah,
something. Like, where's the
it's
U.S.
like
bomber at?
psychological, right?
Exactly. Where is the U.S. bomber at? Did he pull that back to the States, or did
I
he
think
lose it?
I think it died.
It's
Died
dead.
somewhere.
It is dead.
It died killing the battleship.
Good, good. Oh,
Oh,
that's right,
right,
that's right. And
right.
what about the UK bomber? Where did that die at?
A long time ago.
We're only on round 5.
Round one,
Round
dude.
5 out of 27. Oh, did it?
Round one.
Game is not going to 27 rounds. I can guarantee that.
This game.
27. Look what we're doing here.
This
Oh
game.
my gosh. We're going to 27 rounds.
Oh, dude, I don't know if this game's ever gonna end if that shit happens.
I'm not gonna last 27 rounds. I gotta move this semi truck at like 7 a.m. Well, 8 a.m. Eastern.
Where are you going?
Walden, Kentucky. Well, I'll be picking up in Edwardsville, Kansas, and then going to Walden, Kentucky. I think that
You going to Walmart
names
distribution?
spelled. Quite possibly. We have a lot of contracts with Walmart.
Yeah, I figured you were going to Walmart distribution. Used to run.
Do you like driving? Do you like driving truck? How is it?
I loved it when I did it.
Dude, it is fucking great. I fucking get to scream at
Just
my fucking truck all the time. I actually got pulled over by the cops recently because I was just screaming
Yeah.
at the fucking truck because it was pissing me off. And they pulled me. They're like, "You okay, man?" Like they were like scared to death.
Oh,
They were trying to
God.
get me to like wink at them and like nod my head at the sleeper berth to like be like, "Hey, there's some dude back there who wasn't nothing going on though." Let's see, Edwardsville, Kansas. Uh, it's not Walmart, but then I'm going to. Yeah, neither of these are Walmart, but then I'm going to Walton, Kentucky. And then I get home time because, well, I haven't had home time in like 2 months, but my mom hurt her knee. So I'm going to go help her clean the house. And
Good.
yeah, because my little brother lives with her. He's like 23, which ain't really that old to
Okay.
be living with your mom in today's day and age. But they have a dog.
Yeah.
And
Somehow it's become normal, eh?
I think it's kind of
You
a
know,
good
living.
thing, actually, that that's normal because
Yeah, it
there's,
is.
it's,
Over here
well,
in Asia, it's actually weird for people to move out before they get married and start a family.
I think it's better, like, for a family to stay together like that until they get married. And even still, I see no issue with making a choice. I'm not going to say that the woman should move to the man's house or the man should move to the woman's house, or maybe, gay people too. I'm not going to say which side
Yeah.
you should go to, but I think one of them you should just pick a side. You know what I mean? Maybe even change it
Yeah,
up
I mean,
occasionally.
like back in the day when you could get a house for like 20K, it made sense to move out when you're 18,
Hmm.
right?
True that.
You could pay it off. I mean, I think
Pay it
my
off in
parents
10
bought their
years.
house for about 100 grand in the 80s.
What?
It still took them a long,
If I
a
could get
long
a
time
hundred
to
grand,
pay it off. But
if I could get 100 grand house, like I don't even think I can get 100 grand quarter acre of land. Not that I would
right,
actually want to tend to a quarter acre, but
right,
like even like
right. Just for
I
like
couldn't
the
get it
empty space,
anywhere.
you would. Yeah,
I wouldn't want to have to
yeah,
cut the grass. Um, I'd either have to cut the grass or I'd have to plant trees. So
yeah.
I don't want to do all
Yeah, I
that.
mean,
But
over here you can still get like a little condo for 100 grand, but
mm,
it's not big enough for a family.
uh, yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of the Asian houses, at least what I see here in here in the States, the sort of media that they portray about the
Maybe
uh
hold on, guys.
yeah,
Uh
yeah, go ahead.
what do you think about trying to kill the guy in Belgian Congo with the tank? Probably take a
Mm.
1-on-1 rather than like 3-on-1.
Yeah, but my Belgian guy is stronger on defense than he'll be
He's
on
strong-
attack.
Yeah, but he's still weaker than 3 dudes on attack.
Shut up. Stop
Yeah,
with all that logic.
Yeah,
I thought I was do 3-on-1 if I need the 3-on-1, like
Yeah.
3 versus 1.
Yeah, and plus if he wins, then he's got to like send both of them at the tank, and then you can't take the 2, and then like the tank still might win, right? Like I don't know, it just seems like the tank is more doomed rather be proactive with it.
Well, who's to say I'm not going to take the one-on-one with the artillery?
I like this West Russia attack though. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
A lot of fighters.
A lot of fighters.
So my
Time for
company,
triple deuces here.
Wow.
they allow us to take like an emotional support animal with us.
Ouch.
And
Wait.
Okay.
Hey, before you retreat, is it worth it?
Oh, y'all are still talking.
What
No.
No, they left enough in Corelli, right? Wait, did they 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I don't know.
It's not worth it.
Not worth it.
You can drop those playing caucus though.
Yeah, for sure.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
I guess we can start moving the Indian guys up too, right? To loop around.
Yeah, so sorry, you're saying something about an animal. You can bring an animal in your truck.
Well, they only let us take emotional support dogs, and I've never had an emotional support dog. But my mom got.
You just get a dog and call it an emotional support dog, and there you go.
Aren't all dogs emotional support dogs?
What you got to do
No,
is
that's
get
like
an
a
emotional support. Here, listen here. What you got to do is get an emotional support parrot. You'll be like a road pirate or something like that.
There are people with birds. People do bring birds. I always brought my dogs, but I had my own truck, so it didn't matter.
If you're
Well,
playing,
my
Axis
mom
and Allies,
actually, so she registered the dog as a emotional support dog, but this dog like has no discipline, so I don't want to leave the dog at her
Yeah.
house because the dog's gonna knock my mom over. Like I just know it's gonna happen. So I'm about to steal this dog from my mom when I go clean her house.
Oh my
My
God, we
company
got
has to be
something.
okay with it because it's registered.
We did a thing, homies. We did a thing. We got to win.
Elbow, if it
Use the
wasn't for
fucking
you.
logic here. I swear to God, we're gonna add a new rule: no logic allowed.
Elbow's the only one rolling hits here, baby.
I know.
but think about it. If you're gonna get an emotional support animal,
I think you can move guys to Persia if you want, by the way, to get a hit on Kazakh next round. Right? Because India's safe right now, right? Am I crazy?
India
Well,
is
yeah,
safe.
but India is.
India's very safe.
For the time being.
As long as you put something there, so yeah. Move there in the aircraft. Yeah.
I just want to say that if you're going to get an emotional support animal and you're playing Axis and Allies, get a goat to pet.
Or you can get an emotional support dog that looks like a goat.
Right.
Where the fuck am I gonna put a goat inside of a semi truck? What am I gonna strap it down to the catwalk?
Well, man.
No, you can get get one of those pigs. Like people have pigs as pets.
Dude, that thing is gonna eat balls in my sleep. No.
A little teacup pig.
No,
6. Put in 6. Put in 6.
Oh yeah, 6.
Oh, the mem is instead of sacrificing.
Wait. Why 6?
Because that's where I can put stuff from Norway.
The extra protection. I was gonna say.
No, I could drop 2 destroyers there, or something to help protect them.
The only thing that hits 6 is his bomber. Or the only thing that hits 7 is his bomber.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, 7 is fine. 7 is fine.
Yeah, because aren't you gonna buy 2? Are you gonna buy 2 fighters for Norway, or just 2 tanks?
I can buy
It's
two
a fire
fighters.
destroyer for Norway.
I can buy 2 fighters.
No, I don't know. I'm not sure. if
You can
that's-
send your fighters to Norway.
I don't know if that's the move or not.
I'm gonna use one of the fighters on Egypt.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm taking my tank and a fighter against that infantry.
Can you make it to Norway? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, send both your fighters to Norway, maybe, huh? And then buy 2 tanks.
I can do that too.
Don't worry
That
about-
sounds good.
um,
I won't worry about Egypt this turn then.
Yeah, don't worry.
I was just gonna get that back for you.
'Cause I'm coming in next. All right, whatever. What to do?
No. That's good. So this is gonna be a 25 round game.
It's optimistic.
I feel like someone reset the board and just randomly dispersed pieces and said play the game.
More or less.
I'm still waiting to do that IC game. We gotta set it up where we did ICs during the week and then
Just
we
some-
play one day. Our homebrew
Oh, you
game.
like an IC on every territory?
Yeah. We're gonna do a homebrew game. Put an IC on every territory. Then the next turn everybody does a buy, and the turn after that it starts.
Hmm.
I know about adding the destroyers. Then you get the say cruisers instead.
I was like halfway pushing them to allow modability in the game during early access. They didn't want to hear it though.
For homebrew, that'd
Like
be.
mod a bigger economy, so
I wish they would.
things.
They wouldn't allow it, or why
Nah,
wouldn't
they wouldn't allow it. They
modability?
claimed license.
I wish we
They
could
claimed
do. I wish we
license.
could do the research like the original game, like I had. The research was so badass.
Mhm,
Heavy
for sure.
bombers.
The heavy bombers were so fucking tough, especially when you're doing
Heavy
strategic
bombers
bombing
and
raids.
extended, yeah, and the extended
Tanks, yeah,
range, whatever that was called.
Yeah.
Now for
Yeah,
the
well, it's easy to say that
fighters,
until you get
for the
bad
Yeah.
weather, right?
yeah. The five space fighters. Yeah,
Yeah, easy to say that
rocket
until you get bad
artillery.
guys, and then you waste all that money on research, and boom.
well, some of that research was OP.
Oh, big.
Hmm. Yeah, but it just the likelihood of actually getting it though, it was like,
And
especially if you're aiming for a certain one and building your strategy around it, the
Right,
likelihood
so
of getting it so low.
so imagine if you didn't get the dice, you'd be like crying.
oh, you did.
Yeah, you won't have any units. But if you get it on round one or the first round that you try for it, yeah.
Right.
Got 4 in Hawaii.
I don't think it's there.
Oh, it might be.
I think there's a chance, but I don't think there's a certainty.
Have I ever said anything about certainty? I don't think so.
4 plus 10 is
Alright.
14. 15. 16. 17.
What are you calculating?
Is attack on West USA next turn?
Oh, okay. Let me see.
I mean, I'm just kind of winging this. I'm just throwing as much shit at the wall as I can, so to speak.
Ah,
At least
so
it ain't a fan this time. The
that's a
fucking wall. Throw
crappy
the
way of
fan to the
dealing with
wall.
it.
2, 3, 13, 14,
Did you buy a fighter?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Because you're gonna have to go north.
I got 3 fighters there right now. I need men. He's gonna hit me with
I understand that you have to
22
go
next
north.
turn. 17. I got 2 tanks for Finland. Or Norway, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, I want a bomber to bring back.
7 infantry, 2 artillery.
Oh my
I
god,
guess
he
I
bought
wish
the
I would have
factory in
bought-
Alaska.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, I wish he had bought a bomber. I didn't think about that. Look at those transports, just gonna have a little fun.
Yeah, I mean, you buy a bomber this turn, it's fine. I usually always buy a bomber when I feel American attack coming.
Yeah, if you're pushing there, that bomb is perfect.
I'm just trying to see.
No, sorry, I didn't do the math, so. But he can't suck in 10, 11. Yeah, I personally think he could afford a bomber.
That's 5 infantry, 2 tanks, and 2 left over with a bomber. I think that's enough.
So no bomber?
Now I'm buying the bomber.
Oh, okay. You're good. Could force him to have to keep his transport with his fleet as well.
Don't forget your heir to Finland.
Is that 2 men going north?
1. Of course.
Hey, everyone hits. It's all fair. Totally fair.
UK can clear it next turn.
Ah, wait. You guys said this Canadians aren't good for anything.
What's this
Good
place he
fighting
speaks
stuff.
of? Have you heard of this place called
Do you think
Ca-
your
ca-
guys would be better in Eastern?
which guys?
The guys that you moved from Central to Eastern, should they go to Eastern Canada? I don't know.
No, I need them to defend this turn.
I see. I see. We're buying 5 guys. Yeah, that's pretty close. How many fighters does he have? 2. Yeah, I see these other guys.
All right. Oh man. Oh man. What do you think? Another plane?
No.
I can only get 6 guys, I think.
Watch the VC snack.
Or 2. Yeah, India's gonna have to move back in. So he's got 4 on the border there.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. It's got 6 planes. I don't know. I want to go for it. All right, we got options.
Well, I can take a shot at Kazakh with, I can spare a couple guys.
Yeah.
West Russia and Ukraine.
Definitely Ukraine. Definitely West Russia. I'm like, where do we want to stack Ukraine? No, too far, right? Stack West Russia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we stack West Russia. Am I crazy?
3,
Yeah.
5, 6.
Start poking out.
Yeah, you need to start pushing forward. So yeah. Need some pushback, even though he's trying to come back at you from the north there.
Yeah, it's okay.
Japan.
Yeah, I see him. I think we go everything West Russia, right?
Yeah, and don't forget Ukraine. Use the plane on Ukraine. Yeah.
Yeah. And you're gonna take Kazakh.
I
Elbow.
can take Kazakh, sure.
All right. Look good, everyone.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to start moving the front line away from Moscow.
And since they're all in on me, definitely.
And we should have enough building in Moscow and in India to be able to deal with anything Japan's building, only on mainland if he's focusing on Western, and you should be able to take Western yourself.
I just need some territories. Get some juice.
Well, maybe like UK can freeze them up, or I can freeze them up if we can get through these waves of Japanese. They need some fighters in Western though to back them away, right?
Well, the English can throw his fighters there. Well, 3 of his fighters. Have him put 3 in India and 3 in West Russia. Just to be sure on India.
How many like putting in Kazakh? Like 2 in one, and then the other one's in Moscow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
In
bring in
Germany?
All right, so to say all that, yeah, to say all that yet again, now that I've unmuted myself,
Okay,
I've got a
okay.
couple. I've got a couple options here. I can set up as I can set up for a sea lion again, and I think that there's a strong case for that because I have a bigger income than the UK does, and I don't really have to be too miffed about Moscow running towards me or about Russia running towards me. Um, but wait, I want to see what the Norway battle is going to look like on the endgame calculator. I think it's going to look optimistic for me. But I also think that that means I have to vacate Karelia, but then I can get it
That's
back
what
the
I was
next
gonna
turn.
tell you. That's the idea. That's the idea I was gonna tell you to do. So I like that idea.
All right, so 14 units. Actually, no, I don't want to get 14 units. I've been getting 14 and I've just been placing some in Italy for the last turn or two, even though I don't have a
Mhm.
fleet in the Med anymore. Oh wait, and I'm talking about setting up for a sea lion too. What the fuck am I talking about? All right, so I can get, I think destroy are the
You know,
best.
hold on a second. I was just, I think you were thinking along the right lines before. Uh, I think we can set up with this for a sea lion, but it's going to be better if we wait. I think it's going to be better
Okay,
if
that's
we,
fine.
well, maybe not, maybe not. What can you build? What would you
I
build?
actually kind of
Let's
like
see what,
more ground unit. Okay, let's see what I can build. I would probably want a carrier and 2 destroyers. Then I have enough for one transport, which is not enough. That's not going to be enough for this round or for
okay.
next round. It's the
Okay,
sea
yeah,
lion next round.
if you, yeah, if you want to do that, what I would suggest is do the carrier and the destroyers this round, and then get the transports next.
Transports next round,
So
cool.
do
And
it
then I can
kind of
just
in
get
two
an
steps.
artillery and 3 infantry.
What do you have for C? 2 destroyers, 1, and he can hit you with 2, just 2, so
Just a
it's
carrier and a
enough.
fighter.
Or hold on a second.
No,
Hold on a
just
second.
one. Well,
Wait,
hold on. One,
wait.
two,
He's
three,
got the
four. No, he
6.
can hit
He's
with
got the
the
6
second
there.
fighter. Well,
Yeah,
yeah, but he can he can
well,
only land
he
one
could
of
hit
them
with
because
he
we're
could
assuming
hit
I'm
with
taking Norway.
no, he could do the carrier buy that
You
you
do a
did.
carrier buy in 6,
Oh, yeah,
He
baby.
could
3,
buy
3, 3.
carrier
You're
in
right.
6. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
completely forget that idea. Forget that.
Oh,
That's not good.
Yeah.
yeah, he could buy 2 carriers there
I'm glad
too.
we're talking.
I
I'm glad
was
we're talking
waiting.
this.
I was like, make the build. Make the build. We're gonna smoke it with our own fighters, baby.
Yeah, you would have really smoked it. Yeah, no. Maybe get 1 air, get 1 fighter, and then, like you were saying, you were getting
Okay.
too much ground before. Maybe 1
All right.
fighter would be nice for
Was I
flexibility.
talking about too much ground? No, I think I don't have enough ground.
He was like, I need to get all ground.
Yeah, a fighter.
No, but when you were like
Yeah,
when you were building
I need more ground.
13, you were
I'm fine
saying
with the
too
fighter
much,
though.
right?
Oh well, yeah, because that's because I'm deploying them in Italy, and that's
Yeah,
just one
yeah.
extra round
So
away from the fight.
yeah,
But yeah, that's fine. I
I
was
like
just
what
gonna
you have
upgrade them to
now.
artillery and tanks, but
I
I can
think
upgrade
this is
them
good.
to
This
fighters.
is good
Cool,
here.
cool,
Yeah, this is good. I
cool,
like
cool.
it.
All right, I want to see what the end game calculator looks like. I'm guessing the end game calculator is going to be optimistic with max attack against Norway. I might not need everything.
Yeah, no. So my philosophy, I'll just tell you what my philosophy is. Whenever you do a big battle, you always
Hmm.
maximize it because it just
Mm.
makes such a difference. Like if you think about it this way,
Well,
at the
I would
end, he's going to
normally
be
agree,
killing tanks. If you have 1
but I'm
extra
not going to
tank,
be going
live.
forward after Norway. I need to go back back the way I came. I want to make sure I can re-hit Karelia with as much as I need to.
Well, the good thing is all your surviving units there are going to be tanks, so they will be able to go back. Whatever you have left will
That's
be able
true.
to do that.
That's true. What do you think about the infantry artillery on Archangel and Ukraine?
On Ukraine, definitely. On Archangel, I would
It's kind
say
of a
I would
well,
say probably
it's
no.
halfway of a waste.
I'd say probably no.
Yeah,
You'll bring it back probably to Baltic states.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna lock this in.
Yeah, let's do it.
Princess, start
Uh-oh.
thinking about stacking Corellia.
No, we're gonna pull out of Karelia. Because we don't really have anything
Yeah,
to hold it.
we don't have enough to do it.
We could have pulled out of Finland to Karelia and held it most likely, but
Yeah,
that would have been
I
bad.
think we would have held it quite easily, but that means
He
not
didn't
doing
kill a
Norway
single
and
tank.
yet
Exactly. That would have
if
been
you
a
don't
mistake. Not doing Norway is a mistake.
if you
But we
don't
had
kill
to do
Norway now,
Norway.
you'll never kill it.
we can never justify the expense of killing his fleet without killing Norway.
Right.
I think
Correct.
I'll leave the dude in Egypt, actually, just so that he can't get 2 tanks to Anglo-Egypt.
Yeah.
But then when he gets 1 tank down there, I don't even think it's worth killing that tank. I think that at that point I just split between French Equatorial and Union of South Africa. Alright, and I can completely pull out of France now.
Did you see how they were politically correct about saying the Union of South Africa? Because naming it would have been very difficult.
Can
I
I
think I'll
say?
leave the 4 dudes in
Can I say we're
Poland
done now?
and the 4 in Bello. Huh?
I'm saying I was asking my teammates. Can I say we're done now?
I don't know, man. You think it's over?
I do.
What's happening?
I really want to see how this North American attack plays
like
out.
I think like I think you survived North America. Like, what's he gonna do?
No, I take it back. I was gonna leave those 4 dudes in
You make 10 dudes a turn.
Bello.
Win?
No, I
I'd,
think
I'd
4 dudes
pull
have to be.
I'd pull 3 of them back because they just die if they're there. I mean,
Well,
I
not
think they're better.
necessarily. He doesn't necessarily want to push into Bello, and he can't really strafe with. He can't. It's harder to strafe 4 units compared to strafing 3 or 5. Like 4 is kind of a sweet spot of what they can't as easily
Okay,
strafe.
yeah, no, I mean,
Um,
I don't usually do that, but yeah, I think I can see some logic in that. So yeah,
and
go for it.
I've got 23. Yeah, I just wanted to say though, I got
Yeah,
23
yeah,
in
no,
Baltic, and
you
that's
have
basically the
you have
only
a big
reason.
stack coming, so
Mm.
so it's kind of neither here nor there.
Right. And as far as Poland, I don't think that he's going to want to stack. He might stack Ukraine. There might be an argument for putting a few more dudes into Poland. Because he doesn't get hurt by stacking Ukraine, and it might help him out because of the positioning. So I think I am going to put maybe like 6, maybe 6 infantry into Poland. So
Okay,
I'll have 8
go
less 2
for it.
artillery.
Go for it. Yeah, go for it.
But does that hurt? Hold on. He can put 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 into Karelia. But oh, okay. I have the tanks in Norway to
You have the
assist
tanks,
in Karelia, so I should be
and
good.
yeah, and UK has to go. UK has to go for Russia, so they can't get the fighters. Can't get the fighters in there.
Yep.
All right.
I have to say, I'm worried about Jay's ground units in Asia.
Mm,
I think it's beautiful seeing like Western Europe so empty and yet so safe.
right.
Like that is
This is
what Germany
definitely
wants.
a unique port state.
Come on.
You know,
Mm.
I've done the single carrier buy up in C Zone 4. I've done that quite a bit, but I don't know if I've ever done a double carrier buy.
What about like
It's so
destroyer?
risky because it's 28 IPC.
Okay,
But
hold on, guys.
what it's in,
But
Guys,
you got such
Guys!
good value for it.
What about like
Let the king play.
what do you think like destroyer carrier transport? How much is that? 22, 29. And then
I don't know if he has enough.
not, he has 31 or something. You don't need to buy a plane, I think. Right? So you have 6 that can reach 6.
You reach 6?
Yeah.
I can't see the north.
His guys in Caucasus can reach C zone 6 if he wants to put everything in 6 because he's got 4 planes. Anyway, so the reason I was going like destroyer carrier transport would give him 4 planes and 2 carriers. It'd be really hard for him to take that out. 5 fighters, 5. But he could build slow in 7.
Yeah,
We
I
just
can't
won't,
really.
we just won't have any pressure.
There's not too much I can do really, but oh,
If you build a plane and a transport, can you put like all tanks in India or something? Because like we got to take this opportunity to try and start clearing some Asia. I
yeah,
think.
I understand.
Yep.
Yeah.
I understand. Let's see. Okay, I can do that.
It's also the
Does
Persian
anyone have any objections to me running the calculator on Western US?
Kind of cheesy.
Oh, no, it's the best time.
No, don't bother. Don't bother. I've got some. I mean, no, if you want to, go for it. But yeah,
I want to. I'm going for it.
okay, do it. Do it.
It's off time though, so I mean, you're not picking up anybody else's time by doing it.
Yeah, that's
It's
fine.
still just common courtesy to ask.
It's a fine buy.
Thanks.
Don't forget to take Western Canada back.
I was thinking the same thing myself. Thank you, as a Canadian.
Western Hat.
Yeah, good catch.
The West Hat.
I still think I have your flag here somewhere around. I don't know where it is. Or in my museum. Not bad.
All right. Should be all right. And then I can
That's
fly
about
somewhere
it,
else.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fly in support in India.
Do you need those? Do you need those fighters for anything? Too late. Because better overkill than nothing if you're not going to use them somewhere else.
Yeah, I understand. Probably would have been better. I wasn't sure if they wanted him somewhere else.
In America. America needs all. The America needs the United Nations. Call in the United Nations.
Yeah. All right. Wait, so you want me to start making bombers with Russia?
Yeah, just bring all the bombers over.
Just pure bombs, nothing else.
All bombers. Russia bomber play. Yeah, I think send what you think you need to India and then the rest to Western Russia, I guess. And then I don't know, but it might be crazy, but maybe England wants to make like in Egypt and Persia IC next turn. Maybe
I know
crazy.
what both of them. Both of them is like you're gonna just kill your stat.
Yeah.
One of them maybe, yeah, but like the Egypt one maybe. I don't know about the Persia one.
Well, Persia's right next to Caucasus and right next to India. And
Yes, 1 point though. I mean, you could.
yeah, that one point over the next 20 turns that we'll be playing. It's gonna be 20 dudes.
Okay. If there's gonna be 20 turns.
How many planes do you need?
I don't think I need a lot right now. It's
I'd say 3 to India and 3 to West Russia. Split them up.
Well, do the math on West Russia. I can't see the screen enough to do it.
No, it's West Russia's fine. It's just I think we're going to Ukraine next turn.
It's just the issue is that he has to move his planes now before I move. You know what I mean? Like, so we might as well put him somewhere where they're safe.
Well, they are safe in the caucus. They don't move.
They're safe in caucus. Yeah, they're safe in caucus if you want to keep them in caucus.
Yeah, but you're pulling out the
And
West
they
Russia.
and they can. We might be going to Ukraine.
Yeah, that helps. I think it's
Like,
good.
why are you pulling out the West Russia?
We might be going forward.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Forward. Can't go into Karelia, but we might be able to go
The only
forward.
thing I would like maybe one there so I can maybe fly it to on my carrier or something like that.
Do it.
Yeah, like if you want to put 2 there, then you can land 2 on a carrier next turn. Also.
I'll
Yeah,
figure it out.
also do the math on India just to be safe.
Yeah, I was looking at that. He should be okay. He's building there, right? You have 3 dudes getting built. Yeah, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, that looks good. I like it.
Also get a second.
What's that destroyer
Are you
doing?
thinking a second carrier?
Hold on. Watch Kaz. He's got. I mean, Kaz got to get defended a little bit more than pulling.
Yeah, I think you could put one more guy there. Just force him to have to like really kind of take it, right?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? One
His
more
eye.
guy where?
Because watch the planes get hit it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Do you want to do anything with this destroyer and like be annoying? Go back to 35.
Destroyer.
Maybe even drop a transport next turn.
The destroyer's going with the aircraft carrier, I think.
No,
33.
The 33 destroyer. It can move to 35.
I forgot he had one there.
I know. He lived. He lived because 33 was the safe zone.
Yeah, it was the safe zone. I called that, I remember.
Welcome to the safe zone.
You want it in 35, you said?
I think so. I mean, like, what? Like, you want to throw 2 fighters at it and try and hit it? I guess it's fine. It wasn't doing anything else anyway.
Can you hit it? 1, 2, 3. Can't make it.
Oh, we can't even make it. It's safe. Look, you can maybe even drop a transport and take Dutch East Indies next turn. Hell, you may even take the Philippines. Wish we bought it. Did you buy a transport?
He did for 7.
Wait. Wait, what if we put it in India?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
That's less people you got in India, though. Will you have enough?
Yeah, but I'm building.
He's still building
okay.
there.
Yeah,
He can still put
I don't think
like
you
2
can take
tanks.
India. Oh God.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
4,
He's gonna have
5,
7
6.
Here, hold on. Then, if I'm gonna do that, then
He's gonna have 7 guys in India plus the 2 he builds there now.
Yeah, just put another plane there if you're gonna do that, at least.
All right, guys.
To replace the guy.
I'm gonna do it. Be safe. I'm gonna be safe. Have to.
So it's better to be safe than sorry. Yes.
Yeah. Well.
And then you can push through to Burma. You can push through Burma next turn.
That's really all I got, right? So.
Wait, should yeah. Dude, I don't know. I think I dropped the transport in 35, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Catch him with his pants down.
Well, I mean, it's.
Well, if he takes USA, the game's over.
Pants on the ground, pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Because they're at 8 and 9, so I don't think I could take it back. So,
Yeah, I mean,
he can get it back pretty quick, but
relies on that. But
I don't know. I'll just go with it. I'll go with the flow.
if he doesn't do USA, or if he doesn't get it, you can snipe Philippines next turn. Really make it a long game.
Build an IC there and just park all your 6 fighters and just build a bunch of dudes.
Yeah, maybe. I don't like. I don't like the Philippines though. I'd rather probably do it like
Well, we're saying the Philippines because they're at 8 out of 9 victory cities.
Right, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. It's not like we are like, yeah, the Philippines are pretty or anything.
No.
Just the board tells us we need it to win. And you're like one cruise away from Manchester.
Okay, bring it on, Land of the Rising Sun.
What's that?
We've got Nancy Pelosi waiting for you.
Me?
Yeah, Nancy Pole Smoker.
We got all the homeless in San Francisco waiting for you. Bring it on.
No, don't
Ever
bring it
see-
on.
Did you ever see that video of Laura Loomer? And she brought some illegals up to Marin and tried to set up a campground in Pelosi's mansion up there.
Oh no.
It was, yeah, it was a sanctuary city, and she was like,
Did she get all pissed?
yeah, the guards and the security officers weren't too pleased with that. It was pretty funny though. She's like, oh, I thought you said don't be a hypocrite. You said in sanctuary city we got a tent, we got all these people ready to go. Hypocrites.
Novo is free.
So you guys were talking about emotional support animals. So I have my female cat. She's like, I can hug her, sleep on the bed, that kind of stuff. You cannot pick her up. And I gotta carry her to the groomers tomorrow to get rid of some of her mats. Like she's got lots of knots. That being said, though, trying to corner her to give her medication to make her pass out. Basically, give her a weed. It's it was a chore and a half. I finally did it. But yeah, no, she's not pleased. So now she's like, like she's passed out. Like, okay, pet me, that's fine. I'm just,
Yeah, God, he could sneak over to my capital. Damn it.
Yeah, I was just gonna warn you. You gotta be cautious of that.
I know.
21, eh? Damn.
Yeah, that's why I had to keep all those people in West USA, because I knew you could do that.
Mm-hmm.
But now they're all in the country, so they can't bring as many over. That
Once you
disturbs.
got this corner sitting here to say, yo, come here with the tractors, please.
Well, you've got what, 2 turns to build for it, right?
Yeah. I think I got enough in Wests right now, so I just gotta, now I just got build in Washington.
I'll send you a fighter.
Oh, you put it on fucking Dutchy Cindy's. Oh, you got 5 fighters though. Sure, take that shot.
Yeah, I knew he was on to that. That's easy.
What is this? 1 Forest 1?
That's all right. Made him pull back.
I have no infantry to take this out.
Well, I am now Russia again, so I know what my buy is going to be.
What?
I said I have now turned into Russia.
Yeah.
Where's your fleet? Where's your fleet, U.S. princess?
I don't know. You want me to start building in 16?
You might want to think about it.
Sneak a whole like aircraft carrier and 2 planes through 16 all the way to 61.
Russian bombers win.
What was the Jew by? On Alaska.
Two
Looks
tanks.
like he's putting 2 tanks.
Sorry.
I need your fighters. I need a help. Help.
And
God. So 20 plus 22, 27, 28, 29, 31. 32. Fuck. Can't even put anything on Western US. Yeah, this game's over, folks. I don't see how I'm stopping him. Of course. Sound cuts out. That's now I can connect the voice. No way.